How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you're all having a good day. Yes, it's already been 9 years. Somehow. How? I have absolutely no clue. But yes, 2017, it's a while ago. Quite a long while. Like, this is now the last year of a single-digit anniversary. Well, for the stream anniversary, not for like getting partnered or like some of the other stuff. But like, yeah, like that's a while. So yeah, I mean, technically, it would also be like a bit later this year, like 9 years of being monetized on Twitch, just as an affiliate for most of that time. But yeah, it is ages. Like, just thinking of like a 9-year-old child can already do quite a lot. So yeah, this channel is as old as any 9-year-old you may or may not know IRL. So that is just bizarre to think about. So yeah. Anyway, um, also fun fact. Last year, like exactly 1 year ago, I decided to inflate some actual balloons for the anniversary stream, and I I kind of struggle to destroy balloons when they're not like, well, already just completely deflated. Long story short, there is still some air in one of the balloons from 1 year ago. It looks like the raisin version of a balloon, but it's holding air. I didn't reinflate this. How? So apparently balloons can last. What this is anniversary stream balloon from last year. So in case you're wondering how long my 8-year stream anniversary, how long ago that was, this long. So some balloons can last a surprising amount of time. Like, the fact that this thing still holds air this well 1 year later. So, yeah, that. I'll see if I can have Reginald hold it. Because it might just work. Yeah, it totally works. There. Reginald can now eat the balloon from last year. So, yes. Anyway, yeah, it already had those spots. Like, I also have the other balloon. That one didn't fare as well. Uh, there it is. So, this is the other one. They were kind of marbled looking balloons. But, yeah, this one managed to hold a very surprising amount of air, considering it's been a full year. I don't think I've ever seen a balloon last this long. So, yeah, yeah, that is that. I don't know if specifically the marble balloons are just more sturdy or something. I have no clue. But, yeah, I mean, it's around. So, why blow up a new balloon when we can admire whatever the heck this is? So, yes, a janky balloon for a very janky year of streaming. Like, we've had, I think Ultima 9 was completely within this year of streaming. And of course, like, now Hitman 2, which is another very janky one. And, like, overall, quite a few of the early 2000s games lately. So, yes, janky balloon. Because why not? But yes. Anyhow, as for what we're playing today, I do like to play something somewhat special for anniversary streams. And today, that means it's potentially a game that I'll be finishing today. So that is already a special occasion, considering I've been playing the same exact games since I think I think it was May that I started the current 3 playthroughs. So I think that's also the longest that I've kept the same exact schedule with no changes in any of the games that I play. So, yes. Um, but today we'll be playing the second Nancy Drew game. I have played the first one, have not played the second one yet, and I've actually had it set up for quite some time now. So, I've been curious to play it, but like, yeah, today's the day. So, yeah. Don't know how janky the game will be, because it is. Thank you for the 9 bits. It is like I don't actually know what it's from. I'll have to check. So, right. So, I think it's called Stay Tuned for Danger. The thing is, thank you for the gift sub. The thing is, with the Nancy Drew series, there's just so many of them that they are a bit difficult to even research. But I think it's the second one. So, there. Yes, it is the second one, and it is Stay Tuned for Danger, released in 99. So, there you go. Yeah, exactly. So, that's actually the page I'm currently on. I believe Her Interactive is the developer, publisher, one or the other, or both, for the game. So, yeah. And they are still selling it. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll just add that to my stream title. There and there. I think that should work. I should now update it to actually show the game I'm playing. Yes, it did. So, yeah. Also, yes, my hair is being very weird. It's a warm day. It's a heat wave. I'm warm. So, I'm managing to not fully melt. But yeah, it is warm, it is humid, and my hair is just going to do whatever it feels like. It's not like I can convince it otherwise. What I was doing this exact moment, I mean, I'm not sure what time my original stream started at. I can try and check real quick. Because I don't know if I started at the exact same time that I now do. Because back then I didn't have a streaming schedule yet. But let's see. Yeah, I started later. So it would technically be around 2 hours from now that my original stream started. So at this point, I would have been probably very nervous and still trying to set everything up and testing everything in OBS 50 times and second guessing why I was even going to be streaming. Because for those of you who don't know, I am not a social butterfly. I am very much an introvert, not an extrovert. So I'd say streaming is not really something that came naturally to me, ever. But I enjoyed watching Twitch, and I enjoyed the types of communities that build on Twitch. And no, I wasn't playing Vista. I wasn't using Vista at the time. like, I've previously used Vista, but I think I've only ever streamed using Windows 10. So, yes. Um, but yeah, like, I'm not sure how difficult it is to stream on Vista or if it's even possible. So, anyway, point being, it did not come naturally to me, but I had already seen the types of communities that form on Twitch around Twitch streams, and I kept on getting very frustrated by streamers not following their own streaming schedules. So, you know the motto of like, if you want something done right, just do it yourself. I knew I could follow schedules, so I decided to just start my own channel. Because, yeah, I can follow schedules. So that's part of the reason why I post my schedule everywhere and try and like announce schedule changes in advance. Because it is a personal pet peeve of mine. I mean, these days I don't actually get to watch Twitch as much, but when I had time to do it more frequently, and like, I'm sure a lot of you can relate to like looking forward to watching a stream only to then find out it got cancelled at the last second. So, yes, I didn't want to add more of that. Of course, sometimes there's like tech issues or like power outage or something, and I still can't control for those. But yeah, like as much as I can, I do stick to my schedule. And yeah, like personally, I'd say it helps me to have a very regular schedule. And I hope some of you also appreciate it, even if you're, well, maybe not as annoyed by other people not sticking to theirs. That's just a me thing, and that's okay. But yeah, that was genuinely the driving factor behind why this channel exists. Because, yeah, I just wanted to just have this sort of community to just spend time in, and yeah, this way I eventually managed to build a community. So yeah, it's not like my channel blew up early on. Like I had a couple of people who I already knew through Twitch who decided to watch my channel, which is how I managed to become a Twitch affiliate quite early on. But yeah, for the longest time, there were not many people watching my channel at all. Like, at the start, I definitely did not expect to ever reach Twitch partner. So, yes. But, like, 2019, so, I think it was, like, February 2019 that I switched to streaming retro games, because at the start I was just playing whatever it felt like. And yeah, like it's not like the retro games aren't fun to play, but like I was just playing whatever I was playing off stream. And yeah, eventually there were some suggestions for me to play games that I just had never really heard of, because I had just completely missed the existence of entire franchises. And yeah, like one of the first ones was, or actually the first one, I think was the first Monkey Island game. Like Monkey Island, Simon the Sorcerer, like those were some of the first ones I started playing. And yeah, basically the game suggestions haven't run out. So yes, it started back in 2019 and turned into just a journey to like learn about gaming history, since I was more the type of gamer who does not have many games and plays those until the disc stops working. So yeah, I definitely didn't experience a wide variety of different games. But yeah, it's now been a number of years since I've been working on changing that. Like 2019, that would now be over 7 years as well. So, yeah, over 7 years as a retro streamer, 9 years of being a streamer in general. And it's been a very long journey. Definitely some ups and downs. First game I played on this channel was Life is Strange, like the first Life is Strange game. So, kind of a point and click, just a modern 3D one. But yeah, like all things considered, it's not even that far off from the way my channel ended up evolving. But I also played like Minecraft, Skyrim. Like I tried to play or to stream Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which I'd say was the fanciest AAA, like recent AAA game that I ever tried to stream, and it didn't work at all. Yeah. I'd say that was the start of the end of me playing modern, like, fancy graphics games. Because that was just so frustrating. Like, constantly buffering, stream crashing, just nothing works. So, yeah, modern fancy graphics AAA games are overrated. I prefer to play games that I can actually, like, play and stream at the same time instead of, like, needing several PCs to make that happen. I mean, it's not that some retro games don't also kind of require it, but it's not because of it being so, like, draining. It's more that you can't tab out at all because it's a game that's meant for a one monitor setup. So, yeah, it's more for jank reasons and less for badly optimized and trying to be photorealistic reasons. So, yeah, that's definitely part of why I ended up just going for playing retro games and also some indie games, even if the indie games are a bit rare. But fun fact, there are some indie games I do want to play in the near-ish future that are like retro-inspired. But yeah, just modern high-budget games are just not my thing. Especially not on here. So, yes. Or like the majority of them are not my thing. So, yeah. The Jagged Alliance playthrough, yeah, I've only played the first one. So, I still have, like, I've at least heard that there's a Jagged Alliance 2, possibly 3. I don't know how many there are, but a number of them. So I've only just started with that franchise. I mean, there's plenty of franchises where it feels like there's an entire mountain still left to climb, or several. Like, for example, the Elder Scrolls franchise. I've only played Daggerfall, or Arena and Daggerfall, all the way through on this channel. Like, yes, I did stream Skyrim back when I was starting out. But I don't actually know if I've ever done a full playthrough of it. I just kind of streamed a playthrough that I'd already started. So, yeah. Like, I'm looking forward to seeing Morrowind and Oblivion. Potentially Morrowind, like, within the upcoming year of streams. Oblivion, I don't know. Like, Morrowind is the next one in line, but yeah. I don't know how long it'll take me to get through Morrowind. But I am definitely looking forward to that one. But yes. And then, like, Skyrim, I don't expect to be playing that one anytime soon, because first I need to finish Morrowind and Oblivion. So, yeah. Like, Skyrim is from 2011, I believe. Um, so yeah, it's more recent than a lot of the games I play on the channel. It would be 15 years old this year, I think. I don't know which like month it was released in, but anyway, um, I do have a feeling that at this point, I'm probably not going to be streaming Skyrim until it turns 18. And that is my general like rule of thumb of when a game turns retro. So, yeah. So I have a feeling I won't have to worry about that at all. Because, like, I know more about Skyrim than I do about Morrowind and Oblivion, because I have actually played it just years ago by now. But yeah, from what I know about Morrowind and Oblivion, they are not small games. And I'll probably get sidetracked by a bunch of random, like, details and quests, and not just focus on the main quest. So, yeah. We'll see. Like, at this rate, who knows, maybe this time next year I'll have already set a new record for longest amount of time that my stream schedule did not change at all. Because I think currently it's, I should check how long it's been exactly. Because, like, I know it's been a while since I started the current list of games. So it's like middle of May. That was the first week. Then second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, 11, 12, 13, 13 weeks, I think. Because I took like 1 or 2, I took some time off in between. Anyway, but yeah, it's at least 13 weeks of having the exact same schedule, with today being an exception since, yeah, today I'll be playing something different. Not because I finished the other games, just because I like to mark the anniversary by just doing something slightly different. So, yes. But yes, it is a balloon. It is, if you check back, for the anniversary stream last year, I had a blue and an orange marbled looking balloon. This is that balloon. I did not re-inflate it. This is the amount of air that is still in there from 1 year ago. So, yeah, it is a balloon. Just one that looks a bit strange. It's turned into a bit of a balloon raisin thing, but it's still going, technically. I don't know if it'll manage to stick around another year, but I mean, at this rate, I'm not gonna purposefully destroy it. So, somehow this balloon manages to stick around for an impressive amount of time. So, yes. No, it does not leave glitter behind. It's not covered in glitter. Like, it has not picked up any glitter that I can see. So, yes. But yeah. I mean, technically he caught the balloon, because, like, he'd be holding it like he's eating the balloon. So, yes. It does kind of belong in the museum. So, yes. Anyway, yes. As I was saying, today I'll be playing the second 90-degree game. Definitely seems like it's gonna be a janky one. The first one already was. The first one, I had to play the disc version because digitally the only stuff available was some like remaster of the game. And I wanted to play the original. And for this one, the digital version is actually like the original version. So at least for today, we shouldn't have the weird buffering as I changed discs because I needed to do that a bunch. So, yes, hopefully it's going to be slightly less janky since it's fully, well, just files on my computer instead of needing to read it off of a disc. So, yes. Anyway, let's start up the game and we'll see how it's going to go. Like, it's definitely quite the music choice. I'm not sure how to describe it. But it feels very different from the game soundtracks of games I've played anywhere recently. Yeah, maybe cinematic, sure. It just... There's something unique about it. So... Anyway, let's start it. Or not. Yeah. Right, so. Nancy Drew, stay tuned for danger, an interactive mystery game. So... Do I want to go for the highest difficulty setting? I mean, I'm not going to go for the lowest, but... Like, it is a 90s, late 90s game. And I don't know how over the top they went with how obscure everything is going to be. So I think I'll go for medium difficulty. So I'll go for senior detective. Because I prefer to be finishing this game sometime this year. At least that's the plan.
Dear Bess, you'll never guess who I'm visiting in New York. Maddie Jensen, your favorite soap star from Light of Our Love. Maddie is renting Aunt Eloise's apartment in New York. And after hearing about my last case, Secrets Can Kill, Maddie called to invite me up here. According to Maddie, Rick Arlen is getting death threats, but he won't go to the police. So she wants me to do some investigation work. Can you imagine anyone not liking Rick Arlen, daytime's cutest hunk? I have a sneaking suspicion, though, that there's more to this case than meets the eye. Call you later, Nancy.
Also, the thing she wrote the letter on, it's like the, what's it called, like, letterhead? Like the custom printed paper. It had her name printed on the top. So, yeah, that. So, seems strange to be writing letters to your friends on paper like that, but okay. So, no, I don't send branded letters. So... yeah, I get that her dad is a lawyer, but like, that was specific to her. That wasn't her dad's firm's stationery. That was specifically hers. But yes, clearly she has very specific priorities. So, anyway, I guess we're gonna go and visit Mattie Jensen for some reason. So, don't think I can go there, and this is probably just returning to the map. Yes, it is. So, hello.
Come on in, Nancy. The door's open.
Okay. There is nobody here. Okay, so I can turn the camera around, that's good. Do any of these drawers work? No, guess not. Okay, we've got a phone. and apparently some phone numbers. Okay, so Nancy, while you were out, Ned called. He asked me to tell you to call him the first chance you get. By the way, he sounds cute. Thanks. So that was Matt, I think. Right? No, Ned. Ned. Fine. Matty. So many names already. Who are these people? So, supposed to call Ned. Okay. I think I managed to type it correctly. Yeah, it might be the...
Hello?
I don't
Guess
know.
who?
Too many names.
Nancy! First you leave me to visit your aunt in Florida, and now you're in New York. By the time you get back to River Heights, I'll be an old man.
How dare you travel? Hello to you too. Like, yes, hello, how is your day going? I'm not sure which response I'll go for. I feel like... I feel like the second one is too... Like, I'll hurry back to you. You'll be fine.
That's okay. I'll still love you.
Even if I'm bald and wearing dentures?
Of course, Ned. Even if you're toothless and hairless.
You're so sweet. Strange, but sweet. So, Hannah told me about the investigation you're working on. Sounds neat, but kind of dangerous. Anything I can help you out with?
I only have one option, so...
Well, I'm getting along so far.
Okay, I'll let you get back to your sleuthing. Be careful. I love you.
Okay, so we've called that guy. Thank you. How are you doing today? So... I still feel like I should be able to open some of those drawers, but it doesn't seem to be an option. I just want to start stealing things. This is a point-and-click game. Like, they can't expect me to not steal stuff. Okay, that's just leaving.
Come on in, Nancy.
Of course it
The
is.
door's open.
I'm not even sure who the person we're currently visiting is. So, but maybe I'll figure that out eventually. At the moment, no clue, but apparently the name is Matty. So, like, I don't even know what that would be short for. Because, like, maybe, like, Mathilda or something? I don't know. What is this? Okay. What are these photos? Don't know. Like, I'm guessing this might be the person we're visiting, because, like, would this be like a photo somebody else would usually hang up? Because I feel like that's basically the photo version of having a trophy case. So, and definitely seeing a lot of combining real photos, or at least parts of real photos, with early 3D models. That sure is something. Like, not for this one. That just seems like a real photo, I think. But this one, I mean, that person isn't there. Don't know who the other people are. But here, I think that guy's real. I think that guy's real. The ones in the back, I think, are also real, but this person is not. But the ones that are further away, it's a bit more difficult to tell. Okay. So, what do we have over here? Well, I was gonna try and look at the photos, but I guess not.
Welcome to New York, Nancy. I'm really glad you could come out here on such short notice.
Oh boy. That is a very animated face. I feel like those animations did not really match the voice acting. or the way any human actually speaks. Anyway. I'll try to pay attention to what she actually says, however distracting her facial expressions are. So, glad you could come out here on such short notice. Always nice to come back to the Big Apple. Now I get to stay with a famous soap opera star. Must be exciting work. Or happy to help in any way I can. Aunt Eloise told me someone in the set is getting death threats. There. I feel like that's the more appropriate response, not the "it's time to fangirl right now."
I'm happy to help in any way I can. Aunt Eloise told me that someone on the set is getting death threats.
Well, for the past month, my co-star Rick Arlen has been getting these awful death threats. At first, we all shrugged it off. You get the occasional odd letter in this business. But then they started to get weird.
I don't know how many of you are familiar with the show, but the show Art Attack, the animated sculpture in that one, like animated as in it's basically a puppet. But I feel like her movements and facial expressions are closer to how that one moves than any actual human I've seen. So, yeah. Long story short, she's a bit of a muppet. And I say that as somebody who knows that, like, if I pause streams of mine, I also have very weird facial expressions, so, yeah. But I feel like she's on another level. Anyway. So, they started to get weird?
Weird?
They're totally bizarre. Not only did he get letters, but somebody sent him a box of poisoned chocolates,
Neat.
a broken watch, and then there's that whole thing with the teleprompter.
Okay. I'll just try and move Reginald over a tiny bit. There. So. The whole thing with the teleprompter? What? I guess I should start at the beginning, so the letters.
Tell me about the letters.
Well, the first ones had the letters cut out of magazines, you know, like on a ransom note. They were all signed by someone named B.T. Kaiser. Somehow the news leaked out and the press totally jumped on them. Then they started getting ugly and twisted.
I mean, what do you mean somehow the news leaked out? Maybe the person just also sent them to the press. So...
Did Rick go to the police?
No, and that's the problem. No one is taking any of this seriously.
Good.
Especially Rick. He thinks nothing will ever hurt him.
Yeah, that... that's always a good motto. It's the, oh yeah, this can't happen to me, until it does.
Someone sent him poisoned chocolates?
Rick's a major chocoholic. His fans and friends are always sending him boxes of candy. But these chocolates were so nasty, Rick spit them out. I've never seen Rick say no to chocolate before. Nancy, I'm running late. I need to get to the studio. Hey, why don't you come over and visit? I'll leave a visitor's pass for you at the security desk.
Nice.
Oh, before I forget, here's a copy of the house keys. I'm always losing my keys, so I've got plenty of copies. I'll write the studio's address on your map. Just catch a taxi cab outside and show them the map. They'll know how to get there.
Yeah, I'm always losing my keys everywhere. Never got the locks changed. I wonder why stuff keeps disappearing. Like, I have a feeling the lady we're staying with also maybe, could get into some troubles if she keeps on leaving her house keys everywhere. Like, oh yes, I found this famous person's house keys. That story definitely won't end badly. So, I guess that's just a script. So, hoping to find you here. Been making myself right at home, love. I see you found my personal diary. Oh yeah, you left it out on the table for all the world to see. What was I supposed to do? Could have shown a little respect for my privacy and left it alone. You know, better than that. Your business is my business. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Huh? So, I kind of wonder which year this could possibly be, but it doesn't say the day of the week. But I feel like the implication is that this column would either be Monday or Sunday, since that's generally the first column of a calendar like this. But yeah. I do wonder which years this would line up with. What? Kind of looked like there was something on there. I don't know. Like, what? Oh, it's a reflection. Oh, that's weird. Alright. The year 98, the first one, the 1st of November was a Monday? Okay. I mean, it is quite possible that it would be that one. But why is there... I'm guessing it's a reflection of Nancy's face, but it is... It's strange. Okay, oh, yeah, there's the imposter. So, we've mostly got real people, and then we've got... Yeah. Now we're opening random mail. Okay, good. 23rd Annual Daytime Soap Opera Gala. 16th of December. So I guess the implication is now it's November. And Gala is on the 16th, and they're supposed to RSVP by December 3rd. Okay. And that's gonna be kind of difficult to read. Matty, I'm writing this letter because you never call me. You can't be that busy not to phone your poor mother, can you? Then... Sue, your photo? I guess I saw your photo? Wait, it looked like S-E-W, not S-A-W, but anyway. I saw your photo on Soap Opera Journal at the store. You think my daughter would at least send me a copy? I was devastated to see that your picture is so much smaller than Rick's. What makes him more important than you? Darling, you must remember that you are the real star. Okay. Yeah, now I'm just snooping on her letters. The star of that show. Of that show. It's about time we show the world that you that you are number one. I'll not allow you to play second fiddle to that man with your talent. Without your talent, he'd be nothing. Remember that. Remember the person who paid for all your acting lessons for all 3 years. And I think it's signed Mother. Okay, we have our first suspect. For who's sending death threats to Rick, or whatever his name was. Because, yeah, that sure is a letter. Then that's a photo of somebody.
It's locked.
Do the keys work on that?
It's locked.
Oh. Okay. And over there. Like, why am I able to zoom in on here if there's just nothing there? Oh, there. Ah! Secret compartment. Well, well, well. Dear Rick, with dear crossed out. There's so much that I wanted to tell you and confide in you, but I don't know, which is crossed out. But I am afraid of where this would lead. I am, well then, added the word truly, in love with you. But how can I be sure that you feel the same way? I think we both, like, I'm guessing it's either new or no, and then switch to the other one, but it's difficult to tell which one was which. Anyway, I think we both know the answer, but I think you refuse to admit it. You refuse to admit that you are truly in love with me, and I think that makes you... not sure what this word is. Makes you... blank? Afraid. But I think this word might also be crossed out. Anyway. Afraid of the commitment this would mean. Why must you continue playing the part of the confirmed bachelor, constantly looking for another date? We both know you're not happy with this part, but you still play it. Still play the incurable romantic when all you really want is, well, inserted the words a lifetime of love. So when all you really want is love or a lifetime of love. I'm ready for this commitment, and I think, yeah, can't see what the rest of the ledger would be. Okay. Well. So, it seems that letter was never sent. But sure seems like there's already quite the story unfolding. What do we have here? I guess it's a photo album? Yes. Are they married? Because, like... I mean, I'm no expert on photo albums, but... a photo album that starts with this photo... I think they're married. Because there's gonna be very few instances of a photo album starting with a couple's photo like that. Anyway. Yeah, maybe they were married, I don't know. Then photos of each of them. I think we've seen that photo framed elsewhere. Then I guess that's like a family tree? Who is that guy? We've seen that guy in the other photo, but like, who is he? Apparently they're also part of the... Like, are they all Rick? It's like, this is Rick, this is Rick, this is Rick, that one, and that one, they are all Rick. He just really likes to change his hairstyle and hair color. Yeah, I'm not sure all of them are actually him. Like, I guess, like, he is an actor, so maybe this is him in the sense that, like, it's in some sort of, like, period drama or something. But, like... I mean, I guess he bleaches his hair? Because... how many kids of whatever this age is get their hair dyed? But we've only ever seen him with blonde hair. So, trying to figure out who this guy is and, like, which photos he's in is kind of difficult when they keep changing the way he looks. And when they don't label the photos. Then, I have a feeling that's not him. Otherwise, do they have a time machine? Like, maybe those are his parents or something? I don't know. And then that photo at the end. I'm confused. Can I exit? No. Well, we know they have some sort of potentially one-sided romantic attachment. So, we're trying to figure out the details. Manhattan Television Guide. Beautiful magazine cover. Looks so well photoshopped. I feel like it looks like a collage a kid would make for a school project. Anyway. Will Celeste ever forgive Alex? What to expect from TV's hottest couple? Sarah Calvert? Also, season's best cliffhangers. Right. A long road to fame. Actress Maddie Jensen says her recent success in daytime drama is a result of hard work and a little help from home. Most people have this impression that it's easy to become a famous actor. All you need is a nice smile and a bus ticket bound for New York or LA, says Jensen in the December issue of Modern Actors. Jensen, who stars as Serena Livingstone on Worldwide's Light of Our Love, also tells the magazine about the pressure of acting at an early age. My mother was the typical stage mom, pushing me harder and harder to get the lead. I used to think acting was just a big competition, now realize it truly is a vocation, something you have to dedicate your life to. How has this new outlook changed her relationship with her mother? We're best friends, the actress admits. Without my mom, I'd never have had the opportunity to start in this business. Well, based on the letter from her mother that we just happened to find, yeah, they sure are on great terms. Okay. Yes, mother won't ever let her forget about that. Can I? Oh, there, closing the basket. Yes, there. So, current guess is her mother is trying to, well, at least sending death threats to the guy her daughter is interested in. So, yeah, that's a good start. I guess they have one thing in common. They're both obsessed with that guy. Then, more family photos. I still feel like there's just random photos from what feels like a completely different era.
I need something to make this work. I need something to make this work.
That's a very silly puzzle. Annual Soap Star Awards from the year 1999. So I guess the calendar is probably not from the year 98. Maybe it is from 99. Because it sure seems like the year 99 is at least... Well, it's not a future year at this point. So it's either the current year or a past year. Because I don't think they hand out those awards in advance. Then, wedding photo, but presumably not hers? Because that looks like a very different era. Then, yeah, that does look like a photo of her with the co-star. Then, anything else on here? Nope. Okay. Can't open this window. And I can turn around and stare at the photos. Can I steal the umbrellas? Nope. Yeah, I don't know how much time has passed, so it could still be the year 99. Because the magazine said it was the December issue that she gave an interview for. So I'm guessing the awards are earlier in 99, and this is still the year 99. With her, like, just having, like, gained some amount of fame recently. Honestly, I'm not sure how expensive umbrellas are. Like, I have not used an umbrella in quite some time. Like, I mainly previously used the foldable umbrellas, because these types of umbrellas, they're gigantic to be carrying them around. So, I personally prefer to wear a raincoat over one of those umbrellas, because, like, where do you put it? So, oh, fine, yeah, the roller coaster tycoon umbrellas, they're expensive. But yeah, these types of umbrellas, to me, just, they seem very inconvenient. They are large, they are heavy. Where do you put them once you go indoors? Like, yeah. So, raincoats just seem way more convenient at that point. And the small foldable umbrellas, they're nice if you're in an area that doesn't get a lot of wind. Which... Yeah, I get that umbrella stands are usually near the door, but like, not every place has an umbrella stand. Like, for example, not every shop has an umbrella stand. Turn night to day or day to night. The choice is yours. For darkness or light, choose the path you decide to take, for only you can decide your fate. Good. Well, I don't know how much wind there is in most of the UK. But like, at least here, the wind tends to already be enough to murder any of the foldable umbrellas, like the small telescopic ones. And like the big ones, on some days, even those are not gonna be viable. A lot of the time, rain and wind coincide. So, yeah. Like, I currently don't own a full-size umbrella. And my telescopic foldable ones, I haven't really had the opportunity to use one in a while. So, yeah, it's just way too windy when it's rainy. But yeah, as I said, I have absolutely no clue what the pricing of the stick-type umbrellas is these days, because I haven't owned one in quite some time. And like, even the foldable ones, like it's been a while since I last bought one. So, yeah. But I've seen plenty of corpses of abandoned, broken umbrellas outside. So, yeah. But I guess, I mean, I could call the other people whose numbers we have. Because otherwise, why do I have the numbers? So, let's call Bess. See what happens.
Hi, you've reached Bess Marvin. I can't come to the phone right now, but please leave a message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
I don't actually get to leave a message. Of course not. Okay. How about this one?
Fane residence.
Hi, George. It's Nancy.
Nancy, how are you? Are you still in Florida? Did you ever solve that case you were working on?
Right, so I believe maybe the case that's being referenced is the one from the previous game, but not 100% sure. Well, I'd say it's not so much that it stole them from German, Dutch, and French. I'd say they both have, they all have roots in, I think it's mostly Latin. And then obviously it also still stole some words later on. But they're all just related languages to begin with. So, yeah. Anyway. Like, they definitely also borrowed some words. Like, definitely from French and German. Not sure how much they borrowed from Dutch. But French and German, I can think of examples. So... I'll go with... Case is solved. But I'm now in New York on another case.
That case is solved. You're not gonna believe this, but I'm now in New York on another case.
Wow. From the palm trees of Florida to the streets of New York City, Nancy Drew is on the case. What is it this time? Missing jewels? International spy ring? Maybe a ghost or two?
Difficult to say if it would make it easier to learn English. I kind of grew up bilingual, or very close to it. So, I don't remember not speaking English, basically. Like, I remember when I started to learn it, but I don't really remember before then, if that makes sense. So, yes. Like, I definitely learned German first, but, like, I started learning it as, like, a very small kid. So. Anyhow. Let's see. Wish it were only a ghost or two. It's a lot more serious. Rick is getting death threats, or stop teasing. Nothing exciting as a haunting, but more serious. Guy's getting death threats. I feel like the stop teasing. Like, then again, like, both of them feel a bit awkward, as, like, the wording just seems very, oh, I wish it was ghosts. Anyway, yeah, I'll go with the first one.
Oh, stop teasing, George. Nothing as exciting as a haunting, but something a bit more serious. Someone is sending death threats to the soap star Rick Arlen.
You're kidding! Don't tell Bess that. She'll want to fly out there and save him. She absolutely adores Rick Arlen. So, have you met any of those other daytime superstars?
Oh, wait. I think Bess was one of the phone numbers. I think that was the one that just went straight to the answering machine. So... where is Bess?
Where is Bess anyway? I'll need her soap opera expertise for this case.
If there's one thing Bess knows, it's her soaps. But you're out of luck. She's gone out of town for a couple of days. Is there anything I can help you out with?
Okay. I'll get back to you.
Not that I can think of right now, but I'll get back to you. See you, George.
Okay. But I'd say, from what I've heard about people trying to learn German, it's not the easiest language to learn. Or at least, like, depending on which grammatical structures you're used to. If you're used to similar ones, then it might actually be easier for you. But, like, grammar is a bit tricky in German. Like, it's closer to Latin-style grammar than a lot of other languages are. So, yeah. At least in my opinion, as somebody who was also learning Latin in school. But only the translating Latin, not, like, actually communicating in Latin. So.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Okay. Kind of looks like those decor thingies, they kind of look like eyes. The building is watching me. Good. Good. Oh, yeah, that's, grammatical genders, which are very fun to deal with. I think English used to have them way back when? Not 100% sure, but like a lot of languages used to have them if they don't still have them. But yeah, like it's kind of similar to like referring to a ship as a she. Like it's just basically every noun. Where in German it's either male, female, or neutral. And yeah, it's just how the grammar works. So yeah.
Can I help you?
Let's see. I should have the visitor pass?
Yes, Maddie Jensen left a visitor's pass for me. It should be listed under Nancy Drew.
Here you are. You'll need to sign for it. You'll need to come to this desk every time you enter so I can log you in.
Okay. I guess I'll do that. Thank you for the 900 bits. Yes, you were just in time for the grammar lesson. Like, I'm definitely not the best at explaining it. And I'd say the way, like, different nouns are classified into the different grammatical genders, like, there's no real rhyme or reason to it. It just is. Like, there's also some parts of English where it's similar, like, yeah, there's rules and then there's exceptions to rules, and they just are the way they are because that is how the language works. So, yep. But I can just say that specifically, like, der, eine. So, but basically it's the and one or a. But that's what those mean, but in German, based on grammatical genders, you have 3 options for both. Or, well, der, die, das. So, male, female, neutral. And, ein, eine, and ein. So, same, but once again, male, female, neutral. But the male and neutral ones are identical. So, yeah. You haven't heard of the neutral one? Well, that's like a third of that whole part of German grammar, so, yeah. And you just have to memorize which noun has which grammatical gender. And in some cases, people even argue on which one is the most appropriate. And in some cases, there's even different grammatical genders for the same word, but like, in some cases, there's different meanings to the word, depending on which grammatical gender you use for it. It's a mess. Like, there's not too many words where that's the case. But, yeah, it is definitely a big ol' mess. Bundespräsidenten Stichwort Wiederholungsverschiebung. Like, for example, for compound words, I believe it's the last noun in the compound word that, like, basically the entire compound word inherits its grammatical gender from. But yeah, it's the whole little it's a fun thing to try and learn. And even native speakers sometimes don't fully know the grammatical gender of every single word, because there's ones that are just common mistakes. So, yes. Anyway.
Have a nice day.
Okay. Can I read the name tag? Okay, founder of this place. Like, what was the exact thing called? Like, I don't know. Like worldwide broadcasting or something? I don't know. Something along those lines. So, studio door access. Vacuum sealed doors cannot be accessed when on-air display is lit. Oh yeah, true. I didn't pay attention to what date it was when she signed in on the visitor pass thing. Anyway. And card reader shows green arrow, slide card in the direction of the arrows. Keep at least 3 feet away from doors when opening and closing. In case of an emergency, door lock override controls are located at main security desk and inside studio doors. So in case of emergency, figure out how to get the door open. Go somewhere else. If there's a fire, just hope you're not on the wrong side of this door. Good luck. What a lovely place to work at. I feel like that is a child. Okay.
Can I help you?
Here's my pass.
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
Fine. Yeah, I didn't look at the list when I signed it. Oh well. So... Okay. Yeah, I can't remember which word it was, but... there was one where, like... I had a uni professor who made a whole thing out of, oh, this one word, people keep using the wrong grammatical gender for it, which makes it mean something different, and you need to use the correct grammatical gender. Because you're supposed to be doing higher education here and figure out how the language works. So, yeah, there are some exceptions in German, but it's rare. And some people have very, very strong opinions. So, that's the casting director's office. Emergency exit routes. Yeah. There just shouldn't be any emergencies here, because the doors won't open. Proceed to the nearest designated exit. Do not use elevators. Do not run. Remain calm and orderly. Assist persons who are elderly and handicapped. Evacuate the building. Assist persons who are unfamiliar with the building. If there's heavy smoke, crawl along the floor to the nearest exit. Once outside the building, move a safe distance away from the building. Try to reassemble with your original group. Do not re-enter the building until it is deemed safe by the fire marshal. Yeah. And in case you're in a room that has a door that won't open, just... sucks for you. In that case, you just burn down with the building. Hello? Okay. I know there was something in, like, Latin. So, specifically the Latin word for slave, at least in Austrian German, is used as a greeting. Just that word on its own. I don't know why that is, but it's kind of weird.
I need something to make this work.
And it just also makes it even weirder when people use that word for brands and stuff. So, like, if you go by the Latin meaning of the word, there is now a TV channel that is called Slave TV. So yes, languages. They sure are something.
I don't care who he is. No one breaks a contract with Bill Pappas. I'll kill him before he runs out on me.
Okay. Well, I guess that's a motive. Well, the thing is, like, as far as I know with Austrian history, there's not as strong of a history of slavery existing. The Habsburgs did lots of things, but let's just say they weren't very good at the whole colonialism side. They were more the, let's get married to every single royal family in all of Europe. That was more their strategy. Still lots to criticize there, but, yeah. I just generally don't know why language is the way it is. Like, maybe it's all the way back from Roman times that it was used that way. I have no clue.
It's open.
Okay.
Hey, Nancy, glad you could make it. We'll be shooting soon, so I only have a couple of minutes to chat.
So... like, I'm also sure there's plenty of gaps in my own knowledge, honestly. So... like... overall, like, if you want to know more on the topic, please research it. I'm not a historian in the slightest. So... tell me more about Rick?
Can you tell me more about Rick?
Where should I start? Well, I've known Rick since I started acting. Well, after I got my big break with the touring production of Romeo and Juliet. We both played the leads. I guess it gave us good practice for the parts of Rory and Serena.
Okay. So...
So how long have you been a couple?
You mean off-screen or on-screen? You see, Rick and I dated when we were with the touring company for Romeo and Juliet.
okay. So, past tense. So, how long have Serena and Rory been a couple? I believe those are their on-screen characters.
I'm sorry. I meant, how long have Serena and Rory been a couple?
Ever since I got on board about a year ago. Rick had been on the show already for 1 or 2 seasons, and the writers decided to make us a couple. You know, Yuri Danner, Rory's twin brother, was pretty upset with that. Do you think it could be him? I'm sorry, Nancy. It's been a running joke around here. You see, Rick's character has an evil twin, Yuri, and everyone's been saying that it's him who's causing all this trouble. But seriously, I have no idea who could be behind this. Oh, look at the time. I've got to get to makeup.
Okay.
Hey, why don't you come down to the set in a few minutes? I'll be shooting a scene with Rick. In the meantime, make yourself at home.
Will do. Time to snoop around. Okay. It seems like it's just gonna be this one page. Camera picks up Yuri Danner as he walks through the living room doors, enters the front hallway. He greets Serena Livingstone. Good evening. Never expected you to darken my door. want to talk to you about Rory. I know. You know what? You know that yellow-bellied poor excuse of a man doesn't deserve your love, Serena. Is that what you know? I don't know. Of course you don't. But don't worry your pretty little head about Rory. He'll get what he deserves. I can tell you, my love, it isn't Serena Livingstone. What is the writing for this show? Like, is he gonna get killed in the show by his alter ego? Like, I am definitely wondering who plays that part. If it's also the same person playing it, or if it's actually a different person. I don't know. What do you mean? I love Rory. I despise you. You used to seek revenge on your brother, your own flesh and blood. Now you want to drag me down to your level. I won't do that. I have more strength than you think. Oh, Serena, always playing the femme fatale. Do you really think? Don't patronize me, Yuri. No longer in your power. I'm free of your evil spell. Okay. I do wonder what the show is like, because... A note? Oh boy, that's actually French. Symbol of my glove for you. Like you're an angel sent by heaven to encourage me? Something like that? To give me courage? Love you and... I think it was either a hug or kiss. So, give you a big hug or a big kiss. Something like that. My French is not great, but that's my very vague translation of that. So... Not sure what information I'm supposed to get from this, because like the articles are kind of difficult to read. Can't even see what date it is on the top of the newspaper. Ah, that one. Possible departure. I don't know who Arlen is. 3 clowns injured? Not sure is a headline. So there's some cast changes. Okay. But yeah, I'm not sure who sent this thing. But I guess it might be the same person who sent the flowers. Because it seems like the kind of card that might come with a bouquet of flowers. And like they look like potentially live flowers, not like dried flowers or something. So I'm gonna guess this is recent. Okay. So as in like not from back when they were dating previously when playing Romeo and Juliet. Because otherwise, those roses are holding on better than this balloon is. Another rose, but that one seems like it's a different color than the ones in the bouquet. Which could just be a graphical thing, but could be intentional, I guess. Nothing I can examine further for some reason. Or at least I haven't found anything. Oh, on this side. No. This thing? Ah, okay. So... what am I trying to examine? Her collection of lipsticks? Like, I mean, pretty sure all of these are lipsticks. A lot of them not even closed, which... I don't think that's a good way to store them. Thank you. How you doing today? I guess that's eyeliner? And I'm guessing that's, like, maybe eyeshadow? But not really getting any useful information from it, other than that being a very weird way to store your lipsticks. Unless you really want them covered in lint. Okay, that's a very large photo of that guy. That's another open lipstick! Everything this person owns is probably covered in lipstick stains. Because that's just a fact of life. It's worse than leaving crayons just everywhere. Imagine how clean your stuff would be if you just carried around crayons in your bag. Just loose. It is worse than that. Like, this drawer would just have red stripes all over. But it looks like somebody used this lipstick to, like, write on a mirror or something. And then put it in there without even closing it. Yep. But yeah, this drawer would look absolutely disgusting. There would be giant red streaks over that photo. So, inaccurate. But yeah, somebody presumably wrote something with lipstick. And I guess that was the... like... 2 different ones. I don't know if either of those are for the play they were both in previously. It could be. So... yeah, who doesn't want to spread lint-covered lipsticks over their face? Ah, okay. Interesting. Is this a word search? Oh. I mean, to throw it at the guy? I don't know, that would get him to back off. But maybe he's allergic to lint-covered lipstick. I feel like it looks like a word search. Oh, who done it? Okay. Just who done it? Right there. Like... bottom row? More than it seems, sure. Just who done it more than it seems? haven't found any other ones yet. Oh, light of your love. Thorn? Maybe? Like... Get castor oil? Glass? Oh, broken... watch? What, broken watcher? Like, the fact that there's also the light of your love down here. Huh. You found who is lying somewhere. Oh, there, yeah, who is lying. Dunno. There's a lot going on here. Like... You found Drew? Okay. Like, I'll try and somewhat keep track of the stuff we found. So... We had more than it seems at the bottom. I guess I could try and somehow mark it within OBS, but this game is also one of the ones that's a bit tricky. It's a game that wants to run in full screen, so I'm a bit hesitant to tab out. So, who'd done it? Then we had the light of our love. I mean, it looks like that's... like... There has to be more. There's lots of different sections where it feels like there's probably more words to find, but I just haven't found them yet. But yeah, I do feel like castor oil. So broken watch, castor oil. That seems like something. Yeah, having an overlay, as I said, like I would try. I haven't really figured out a way. There, who's lying? And then we but yeah, that kind of got Drew in there, but that could be a coincidence. Sure, glass Lisa could also be a thing. Or I guess both. Like, there is probably more in here. Like, oh, what was the guy's name again? Like, was it Roy or something? I don't know. Yeah, more than it seems. And also, who done it? Yeah, I'll figure out how to save the game. So, switch over here. Hopefully I can manage to save. Yes, it does seem to be working, I think. Maybe. There. I think I'm managing to save. Okay, it is glitchy, but I think I saved. Alright. So. Then I'll open the thing again. And then I'll try and get some sort of overlay thing working if I can manage. So, just give me a second. It's gonna be janky, but when has anything on this channel not been janky? So, how do I do this? I think I might be able to color source, I think, might be a good thing to go for. And then we'll go for like a yellow highlighter type color. Yeah, in there I can't, oh, I can do alpha, okay. Because ideally I make it less opaque. Alright, that feels like it kind of works. Okay. Yeah, it's not about needing a screenshot, it's about how to, like, do annotations on the screenshot without that causing all sorts of problems. Okay. So... Yeah, the problem is with a lot of image editing stuff that getting it to stay the correct aspect ratio is just a nightmare, and I've tried and never managed to get it to work. So, let's see. Like, I have the color I want to do highlights in. And now I just need to figure out how to use it. So. There. Of course, now the game capture is also glitching out, as expected. So, yeah, I just genuinely don't fully know the best way of doing this, which does make it quite difficult. I'm sure there's some way to do a mask or something, but I don't know how exactly. So, Like, I'll just try and make it a more useful size. So I'll just try and transform it a bunch. And then hopefully, yeah, there's something with it having a fixed aspect ratio, which is going to make it more difficult. But it does seem like overall it's probably going to work. Okay, then now still need to figure out why the game capture is not game capturing. I don't know. It's probably fine. Okay. There. I'll just have to try and not ruin everything else, because if I'm moving around sources within OBS, I don't want to move the wrong ones. So please hold while I make sure to lock every other source so I don't ruin things. I have way too many sources within OBS. Okay. There. And I guess I will have to take a screenshot just so we can actually see the game. So, there. And then I'll make that work as well. Figuring stuff out on the fly just takes a bit of effort, but I'll get there. Okay. All right. And then hopefully I can add that in. If I can find it. Yeah. There. And then make that somewhat fit. I guess I might be able to copy over the way the game is cropped. And then ideally it might just work. We will see. Kind of works. And then put that down there. Okay. Right. Almost works. Now we have not named the plant. Then for highlighting purposes, I still need to figure out what size I want to go for the thing. So, is that going to be big enough? I don't know. Yeah, it might be. All right, so I think I've got everything set. There. All right. Time for very janky stuff, but at least it might technically work. So, just hold on for a second. There. So, I already know that we've got more than it seems at the bottom. So you guys won't be seeing my mouse cursor, but ideally you'll be seeing the stuff that I'm marking. So there. Okay. And then I try and change the width of that, because the word, or the section is a lot longer than that. No, that's not long enough. No, not quite. No. There, more than it seems. So, got the first one marked out. Then, next one. Make another one of those. There. Now we've got whodunit right here. And let's adjust the size of that one. So, not quite. I'd say that's pretty close. Yeah, good enough. So, whodunit. Then, and I probably want to be able to see all of this better, so I'll try and make it a bit easier for me. There. Because for actually finding more of them, I do need a slightly larger preview of this. Then, let's get another one. So, I already know we had broken watch up there. And then a bit shorter than that. Did that edit it at all? I don't know. Did that change? No, it's editing the wrong one. There. Okay. This one, please. Or not. There. Now open the correct one. As I said, I don't have a perfect way of doing this, but I'm trying here. The problem is just that there's so many different apps to try and make some of this work, but my main problem has been that they don't like to be a specific fixed size, and then it gets all funky within OBS, and yeah. Anyway. Broken watch, a bit longer. There, broken watch. Then, right, castor oil for some reason. So, add in another one. There, castor oil. Right around here. And a bit shorter. Okay. There. Good enough. Then, what else did we have? Like, there was the... there. I'll rotate it. Go for this one up here. Already pretty much the correct length. Perfect. Yeah, the who is lying. Yep. Good one. So, who is lying? And I'll edit that one. Still a bit shorter. There. Who's lying? Did we have even more? Like, did I mark more than that? I don't know, it didn't say. So. Which ones did I miss? Because I'm sure there's more. Right? But that's already an amount. Right, the glass Lisa. Which, I don't know if that's supposed to mean anything, but maybe it does. It's like right here. And we don't know what the rules are for it, so could be... Like, it didn't come with a list of rules. All we've got is this thing, and I just kind of figured it's a word search. So, there. But, yeah, it does seem like we have Drew in there, but there's also, like, care? Right under lying. Wayne powers? Not sure if that's gonna be a coincidence or not. But yeah, I'd assume there's gonna be some in there that are just a coincidence. But the longer ones and like phrases, those... It's unlikely. But... yeah, I don't think... Eric? Carl? Okay. True. Eric, Carl, just with no space in between. That does seem weird. So we'll go with that one. There. Eric, Carl. Okay. Almost. Okay. And then move that over. Okay. So. Well, we also have Rowan. Yeah, or Owen, sure. But I feel like the word pay is a bit too short for it to not just be coincidence. Because, like, it's 3 letters. There's a chance, though, it's in there more than once. So... similar with Owen, like, it feels like on its own it's a bit too short, because I don't have any context for why it would be in there. But Eric and Carl being in there back to back, just, that seems like it means something. But, yeah, I'm sure there's more in there. Like, I keep finding spots that feel like there's words there, but I don't know. But there was something about poisoned chocolates I don't know if this would have anything to do with it, but just bringing it up. Maybe those words are in there somewhere. I don't know where let me is. Haven't found it. But like, we also just don't know. Yeah, care, I've seen that one. It's under lying. So, yeah. I'm sure there's probably more, but I guess we might have to look for the rest later. Okay. So, I'll group all of those together so I can hide them there. And the screenshot is somewhere in there. There it is. Okay. And then I close that. And I try and get back to the game and hopefully it still works. Above? Oh yeah, let me above the whodunit. But I feel like in that location, like, where's my mouse cursor? Mouse? Yeah. Okay, I have to close the game and start it back up again, I think. Because the game is struggling now. Okay. But as expected, like, there was a reason I didn't want to tab out. So, there. And that was sent to Matty, okay. But yeah, there, the let me. But I feel like we'd need more context for that to definitely mean something and not just be random letters. So, I don't know. Anyway. But maybe one of these days I can figure out a more convenient way to, like, do this sort of thing on the fly. Like, I've tried to research it before, but yeah. It's a work in progress, as so many other things. Even though I've been streaming for 9 years. It doesn't mean that I've figured everything out. Definitely doesn't. Okay. Not sure I've looked closely at this thing. Oh, yeah. It opens. A mask of sweet sincerity, a cloak of loving kindness. Meant to sway the heart to trust and fill the eyes with blindness. Then, like, Matty, what is her name again? Maybe those are just her initials. Was it Matty Jensen, I think? Yeah. I'll just take a picture of it. It just feels like it's part of some other puzzle. And this way I don't have to memorize the entire thing. And we've got this. Oh. We've got a phone number. That's gonna be relevant later, I'm sure. I mean, I'm not sure why she'd have his phone number written on a random slip of paper in her jewelry box. Like, wouldn't you either memorize the phone number or maybe write it down somewhere else? Like, why just on a random bit of paper? Anyway. A letter to Matty. Dear Matty, I'm writing to tell you what a big fan I am of the show. Serena Livingstone is my favourite character on Light of Our Love. I haven't missed a single show, a single episode, since I started watching it last year. Even my mom watches the show. She hardly watches television. Recently, I read an interesting article about your career in the Manhattan TV Guide. I was wondering what you meant when you said, I used to think acting was a big competition. In what way was being an actress competitive to you? I'm asking because you've always seemed so sweet on all the TV talk shows that you've been on. So hard to imagine you being one of those competitive soap actors who only want to get ahead and be number one lead all the time. You thought I was reading fan I don't get fan mail. I don't even have P.O. Box, so yeah, I have never ever received fan mail. Anyway. I know how busy you are. I hope you can write back to me. Back to me of back to one of your biggest fans. Looking forward to something. Okay, and I don't think I can see the rest of it. Doesn't look like it. So, I mean, I'm sure there are streamers out there who have received fan mail. I am just not one of them. And I'd say it's not really financially responsible to have a P.O. box if you're not expecting anything to arrive there. Because I'm pretty sure having a P.O. box can be quite expensive. Yeah, true. But, oh. I don't receive fan mail. Like, if anything, I receive sketchy business proposals. So much better. Right. She's not actually in there at the moment. I think I locked myself out. Whoops. Oh well. I guess I can load the save. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else in here, but I didn't mean to leave the room. Yeah, totally. But yes, I get a lot more spam and scammy emails than anything else. Yeah, I think I've gotten at least some of the, oh yeah, you inherited however many millions of dollars, you just need to send all of your personal information and also money in order to receive it. Yeah. I've been too busy to respond to those. That's totally the only reason I haven't responded. I don't know if I've ever gotten a fake G Fuel email. Like, I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten a legitimate one. But I also wouldn't be interested. Like, I'm not planning on drinking G Fuel. And somehow I don't think they'll make tap water a G Fuel flavor. So, nope. It's probably people who are more qualified to work on something like that, like people who actually like the stuff. Because, like, what makes a good flavor to somebody who drinks stuff that isn't flavored? I like my tap water. I guess there's just nothing I can really interact with here. Because, like, I'm not seeing it really highlight anything in there. So, oh yeah, totally. Also, emails of totally real artists who totally want to make art for my channel themselves. Totally. Yeah. Adding sugar to tap water. Are you sure that person isn't a butterfly? Because consuming sugar water seems like something an insect would do. Okay, he's not opening his door. I guess that's to be expected. Maybe an alien in a human suit, yeah. Is it in the Men in Black movie? Is that what the guy drinks? Talent exit. This is where your talent leaves. Okay.
Hey, taxi! Where to, lady? 7226 Lexington Avenue,
Didn't mean
please.
to go
On
there.
my way!
I'll just load again, because I don't know. Time seems to pass to some extent in this game. And I don't know if traveling around unnecessarily is going to cause problems. Like, I was supposed to show up on set. But I'm struggling to turn around the camera. There. I think that's the way I want to go. There. And then... don't think that opens. There, this one.
I need something to make this work.
Right. But it doesn't work because it's currently... oh, fine, now?
I need something to make this work.
Now I'm allowed in. Okay.
Places, everyone. Are we locked in?
Yes, Miss Weiss, we're clear to shoot.
Have we blocked this already?
Yes, I think.
Quiet on the set.
Is the floor ready?
Check.
Audio. Check.
Roll tape.
Stand by camera 1.
Stand by music.
Take camera 1.
Rory, I have to talk to you.
I don't want to see you, Serena.
No, Rory, don't go. I love you.
I don't want to see you, Serena.
Sheesh! What was that? I could have been killed! Get my agent on the phone, now!
Clear him out, everybody.
Looks like that's a wrap for today.
Stage crew, you're on stand.
Not sure what's worse. The acting during the acting? Or after the acting? Because somehow the section that was supposedly him just acting naturally seemed worse. So, can I steal stuff from the set? I sure hope so. What time is it?
I should set the clock.
Yeah!
I should set the clock.
I totally should.
I should set the clock. I should set the clock.
How? Wait, it feels like there's... like... I don't think it's supposed to just have one hand. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to have two. So I think the other one might be missing. But yes, she should set the clock. I just can't seem to actually interact with it.
I should set the clock.
Other than saying that. Yeah, I think so. Because, like, I have seen analog clocks that just have the hour hand, but, like, it's not really common. Carpet does have some weird seams. And yes, I did try. Just didn't figure out how to do it. But yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Maybe nothing yet. Violin and some sheet music. Or at least I guess it's violin. A lot of the string instruments are kind of the same to me. Okay. Like, did we have a carpet puzzle in... what's it called again? Seventh Guest? Because out of all the games, maybe that one had something like that. Had a lot of weird puzzles. Basically nothing I can really interact with. Okay. Huh. Well. I don't think that's part of the scene. Serena, Rory, I have to talk to you. Rory, don't want to see you, Serena. Serena, no, Rory, don't go. Your time is running out, Rick Arlen. You'd better kiss your career and your life goodbye because the end is near. That's not the character's name, that's the actor's name. So, I guess whoever messed with the lights also has access to the teleprompter. So, I guess they are possibly a crew member. Neat. So... Serena starts scene... Rory doorbell 2 times. Made Rory's cough? I don't know. So Rory's supposed to stand there, sit on the couch. Serena, I guess, is supposed to... I think that's the door, so... I guess she's supposed to come inside? I mean, for her, it doesn't... Like, there's no arrow for hers. It's just lines connecting it, so... Maybe she starts outside, rings the doorbell, walks through the door, and sits down on the couch. Or the doorbell thing is just something else. Don't know. Then what do we have here? Some very sketchy looking donuts. Carafe of orange juice? Whatever this vessel is called. And then, like, is that supposed to be like cream cheese? I guess maybe those are supposed to be bagels? I don't know. Then we've got some magazines. Nothing I can interact with still.
I need to find the key for this.
Yeah.
I need to find the key for this.
It's not that key. Then... Authorized personnel only. Catwalk ladder must remain locked in the up position when not in use according to blah blah policy code. All non-compliant personnel will be automatically terminated without severance and escorted off the premises. Okay, I guess I'll save, because I have a feeling that there's gonna be some ways to mess stuff up. And continue. Okay. So, stuff about the lights. Thank you. How are you doing today? Right, so we've got... I don't know a huge amount about professional lighting. But, like, key light is, like, the main light you point at, in this case, these two people. So we've got at least 2 key lights. Got 2 backlights, and I think 2 fill lights. So, yeah, key light is like the brightest one, then fill light is to like reduce the harsh shadows, and then backlight is to basically have like some sort of an outline type effect. Like, to do a quick demonstration, my not so professional lighting setup, but like I try. So, this is my full stream lighting, and this is my stream lighting without the backlight. This is my stream lighting without the fill light. And this is without the key light, as in without anything except for the lava lamp and some amount of sunlight. So, yes. Like, just the backlight on its own. Bit weird. Thank you for the raid. We're talking about lighting stuff. But yes. So, that's the backlight back on. Fill light. Key light. But yes. Definitely not a lighting professional. But I tried to look into it at least. So, yes. You just ran out of alcohol. Congrats. I mean, for me, alcohol is not really something I ever consume. So, yes. Enlightening. I can imagine. Double raids. I stretch being silly. Yes. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? What are you streaming? You raided over just yourself. Oh, welcome in. Nice of you to join your raid. But yeah. Anyway, the one that fell, like, I don't know which of those would be the ones that are mounted on the ceiling. Like, all my key lights are not key lights. All my streaming lights. Like, technically the product is called key light, but key light is also a specific term within lighting regarding, like, what a light is supposed to be doing. But, yes. Anyway. All my lights are, like, maybe a bit higher than, like, head height when I'm standing up, but none of them are attached to the ceiling. So, I don't know why you'd mount any of those to the ceiling unless you're trying to imitate, like, room lighting. Yes, my lights are properly secured, as well as I can secure them. But, yeah, they tend not to budge. Okay. Don't think I can climb up there. Yeah, the light at the back over there is also at ground level, yeah. The ones at the front are actually higher up than the one at the back. But that's just part of how my setup is. But yeah, the one at the back, like, back over there, it's basically on, well, not a tripod, but kind of a stand type thing, just on the floor. So, yeah. Like, the other two lights are attached to the desk itself, but also via, like, a... I think it's called, like, an arm. Like, it's basically something that attaches to the solid surface of the desk and then raises them up quite a bit. Yes. Thank you for the 100 bits. I have absolutely no clue what Eiffel 65 is. I'm confused. But I guess it's a game, maybe, that you were playing? I don't know. Like, I know there's a band with a name that's similar to that, but I don't know if it's that exact name. So, I don't know. Yes. Thank you again for the raid and the 100 bits. But yeah, I'm a bit all over the place today, and it is also my 9-year streaming anniversary. So, yep. That's a huge studio. Pretty sure this place would be really echoey. Huh.
The wheel is stuck.
Ah. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, that one. Like, is there a name exactly Eiffel 65? I don't know, because, like, I know the song. I know about the group. But I don't know if that is exactly the name of the group or not. Okay. So, is that live footage? Is that the way the clock is currently set? I do wonder. Yeah, looks the same. So, I guess it is just the way, like, I guess it is just what the camera is currently saying, they just didn't switch it off properly. So, what else can I examine? Like the light that fell just seems to have disappeared. Oh, stairs. Authorized personnel only. Well, I'm totally authorized. Yeah, not sure what that keypad is supposed to be. No clue what the combination is. Maybe it says the combination somewhere. Yeah, I don't think I can really interact with any of that. Yeah, that's just all the same thing. Can't interact with this. Okay, can't interact with that. Can I look at that camera? Nope. Then door lock override. I think my save isn't too long ago, but I think I can pull the fire alarm. I feel like I shouldn't, but mainly because there currently isn't a fire, but it looks like I would be able to. It just feels like it's gonna be a very obvious game over. I don't know if that was the first time that I'd ever actually played that alert, because that one I made it a bit ago, but like, thank you for the 100 gift subs. That was very unexpected. How are you doing today? Thanks for the confetti. Hope you liked the new alert animation. That I don't think any of you have seen it before. So yes, I finally made a fancy alert animation for something. Yes. Now that I've been streaming for so long. I have a feeling that the alerts are struggling to even keep up. Thank you for the 300 bits. And then the 2,500 bits. Also, apparently, the hype train just completed level 11. That is a number. I'm apparently close to beating the previous record. I wasn't aware what the previous record was, but apparently it's somewhere close to the current level. Thank you for that. Don't worry, I'm just busy being very flustered and confused. How are these screwdrivers even attached? Hopes and dreams. So many hopes and dreams. Because, like, they've got hooks to hang up the saws, but, like, this... Yes, I do think it is now a new record. Technically. So, I don't know what percentage the previous record was, but I guess it's, like, maybe it was, like, 11% into level 12? I don't know. But yes. Thank you so much for all the support. Let's turn around again. There. I was hoping that maybe there's like the code for that keypad on here hidden somehow, but I'm not seeing it. Same for that one. So, at least for now, I haven't figured out what the code would be. And I don't know if there's anything else for me to interact with in this area. I mean, it's weird for the hand of this clock to just be missing. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. I also don't fully know what this part would even be. I guess it's supposed to show something. Like, maybe that's supposed to be the date? Since it goes from 1 to at least, like, 29? Yeah, it could also be moon phases, I guess. And then here, the 13, I guess that could also be the date. Because I don't think it would be seconds. So I think the hour hand is missing, and this is the minute hand. Because the longer one would be the minute. And I don't think there would be one even longer than this one. Because that would seem quite ridiculous. Like, you wouldn't want to have the hand be longer than the radius of the clock face, I think. Unless you're going for some weird designer thing that's not supposed to be very good at telling the time. So, I think these thingies are supposed to be for setting it. But I can't interact with those. Potentially because part of it is missing. So. It just feels like there's supposed to be something hidden under the carpet? Or maybe under a floorboard? Just somewhere around here. Beehive train is complete. Thank you again for all the support. Guess I'll save so I can also see what emote I got. Can't really see it unless I tab out. Yeah. And let's see. Did I get anything? Yes, I got this emote. Okay. Like it's supposed to be a raccoon? I guess? I don't fully understand that emote. You got that one? I don't know if I already have that one. Because I've definitely seen that one before. But I think it's an emu or an ostrich with the loading icon. I do like that one. That one is fun. I guess it's supposed to be blowing up a balloon and it popping and then being surprised? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like I'm missing some context for that one. But yes. Thank you again for all the support today. Oh yeah, that one. I don't think I have that one. But I think for some of them it depends on which game category the stream is in. So, yeah. Oh, a label. Finally found something. I just can't read it. Like, isn't it supposed to tell me something? But, like, can't zoom in enough to actually read the thing. Huh. I just, like, yeah, somebody shipped something. Okay. They sure did. Yep. Such very detailed information. Okay. Did I manage to leave? Yes. And would I be able to go back in there? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Okay. So. I guess I look around and try and talk to people again. Presumably he's back in his room.
Entrez-vous?
So I guess he might be the one who wrote the note in French and sent the flowers? I don't know why he's suddenly speaking French.
Gorgeous. Where have you been all my life?
Okay. So as soon as he sees any woman, he just starts flirting. I mean, maybe he's the one who wrote the note, but somehow I'm no longer sure it's addressed to the lady he used to be in a relationship with, but currently isn't. Because now I'm starting to think that maybe he sent it to somebody else, since she's the one who's secretly still in love with him, but he seems very eager to just flirt with anything that moves. So...
Well, for a guy who just barely escaped a terrible accident, you're in an incredibly good mood.
Of course I am. I was lucky. If you're gonna be in an accident, that's the best way to be. Don't you agree? But then I've always been a lucky guy. I just met you, Miss Drew.
Do you really think it was just an accident?
Along with the
Maddie's been
teleprompter
talking
message.
to you about me. Of course it was just an accident. Things like this just happen.
Yeah, I bet the light also made the teleprompter malfunction and put a death threat on there. Yeah. So unrelated. Or accidental. Yeah. It happens all the time. The teleprompters just suddenly show death threats on them that are not part of the script and address the actors by name instead of being related to the characters. Yep.
Can you think of anyone with a motive to send you these death threats?
I can think of millions. All those jealous husbands and boyfriends of the women who send me marriage proposals, cookies, and other notes d'amour.
I'm starting to wonder if he's actually originally from France or a French-speaking place. Or if he's just, like, that kid who learns a language and is then way too eager to use it whenever for no good reason. Because I'm not sure which one it is. Like, just have to show off that you learned a thing. It's very important. I mean, with a lot of kids, it's more the, oh, I learned swear words in a different language, which obviously need to be put into every conversation ever. But, yeah. Yeah, I guess his pronunciation might not be very accurate. Like, I'm definitely no expert on French pronunciation. I had French in school. I'm not good at it.
Why haven't you gone to the police with these threats?
Oh, please. If a public figure like me went to the police every time someone sent them a nasty gram, the donut shops would lose their best customers. Listen, I need to take care of something, but feel free to stick around. Will you do me a favor, though? Stay beautiful.
Okay, then. I guess these are the poisoned chocolates. I see letters. So that's an M? Like, maybe mood? Yeah, he might deserve to be killed. And no, I don't think there's an option to eat one. Yeah, so I'm thinking that's an M. That's maybe an O. Maybe another O. Okay, I guess maybe another O, but I'm not sure. That looks like a D, but maybe it's a lowercase a. And this, don't know. That's an S. D-I... Oh, die! Well. Poison chocolate, and it spells out the word die. Somehow I don't think that's a coincidence. And I think that's Rick. So, die, Rick. Maybe that's 1? So that could be an N. I'm not sure. Like... I mean, direct just seems intentional. But the rest, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll take a picture of it in case I want to refer back to it later. And also the name of the company, since we've got so many different puzzles. Might be referenced elsewhere. How do I loathe thee? Let me count the ways I loathe thee to the depth and breadth and height. My soul can reach, I want you out of sight. For the ends of vanity and ideal conceit, I loathe thee to the level of every day's most quiet need. By sun and candle flame, I loathe thee freely as you strive for fame. I loathe thee purely as you cannot turn from praise. I loathe thee with the passion put to use in my old griefs and with my childhood's faith. I loathe thee with a hate I seemed to lose. With my better dates I loathe thee with a breath, smiles, tears of all my life, and if it comes to pass, I shall only love thee well after your death. Alright. He sure got some lovely fan mail. Yep. Don't know if there's anything here I can interact with. Not seeing anything. Then... Your time is running out? Oh. Speaking of time... Seems that watch is stuck at... I guess that's like 1 or 2 minutes before 12. Your time is running out? Sounds about right. That doesn't seem right. The publicity stunts. But with very weird capitalization. And then we've got a word puzzle down here. Don't know. Rick, do you think that I'm... Do you think I'm that stupid? You send your boat to your upstate cabin, I know where that is, I know where your 5th Avenue penthouse is, I even know the access code. Change it, that won't stop me. One day I'll meet up with you, there's no escaping my wrath. Much nearer than you think. Well, isn't that lovely? Don't know. Oh. Good catch. Yeah, the Y being a bit too low. Wait, was that the same on the poem? No. The poem is different. But like, where else did we see that? Because I'm not sure at the moment. But it definitely feels like this at the bottom also means something. Right at the beginning. Okay, so that was... Was that the letter from her mother? Because that's one thing we saw right at the start. But I think that one was just handwritten, maybe. I don't know. Either way. Like... Intro credits, okay. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what this is supposed to tell me. I'll just really make sure I have a proper picture of it. And I guess this note as well. Because there is no escaping my wrath being underlined also makes me think that maybe it'll end up being relevant later. Like, yeah, it's a threat, but might just be more than that, who knows? Oh, got some keys on there, but I guess I can't pick those up. I would like to. No, finding vegetables. No, finding vegetables promote beauty and stuff. Yeah, finding vegetables promotes beauty and style, definitely. Just have to find them somewhere. Soap Opera Mania. How does it? Day in the life of that guy. Oh goody. Oh boy. If you won't be mine, you won't be anybody's. Is that supposed to be written in lipstick? And is that the same photo she had in her drawer? I think this might be a match. Because I feel like this isn't just marker. Like, it's leaving a lot of pigment. So I think that might be lipstick. Because writing with a red permanent marker over top of, like, a black and white photo, I don't think it would show up quite this much, so could be lipstick. And I do think this was the photo she had in the drawer, right next to the lipstick that looked like it'd been used to write something. So that's neat. Leave light of our love or else. True. Like, it does look like the scratches were after it was written on with the lipstick. Don't know. Anyway, so yeah, leave or else. I'm tracking your every move. Watch out. I'm right behind you. Oh, isn't that lovely? Just making sure I have those in case I want to check those again. So... Right, and those are the ones he's been signing. And that one isn't signed. So... I don't know if she has only the signed ones or not. Like if the one in the drawer was signed. Because maybe not. Because I guess maybe it was just, like... I guess if she broke into his room, she might have stolen one of the signed or unsigned ones and written on one of the unsigned ones. Like... Could be. But either way, it's in her room specifically that we found the lipstick and what I believe to be the same photo. Like, of course he had plenty of those printed in order to autograph them, but like... It just seems strange. Oh yeah, I think the Y is a bit wonky on this one as well. Yep, it is. Scared you, didn't I? Good, because this was just a dress rehearsal, only my revenge is truly sweet. Rick Arlen. Prepare for your long and bitter end. Very nice. Okay, and we've got some very dead roses. Good, good. What do we have here? Break, your time is running out. Yep, more with the weird Y. It's me, your faithful fanatic. Am I now a lunatic? That's what you called me yesterday with your little group of followers. It's just one big joke to you, isn't it? Yes, Rick, it's a joke. I'll be happy to deliver the punchline right in your face. Okay. Well. Neat. And up here? Oh, yep. More of the same. That one seems maybe like it was sent longer ago than the others, because it seems a lot more formal. Dear Mr. Arlen, I just wanted to write you and tell you how much of a fan I am of yours. A fan of your impending doom. I can't wait until that fateful moment as I watch you squirm and beg for mercy. But I won't give it. You don't deserve it, you coward. And don't think I'm not serious. I'm serious enough to keep a close eye on you. How did you enjoy your meal at Blake's last night with that trashy woman from Nash Cove? You ordered a red wine with your halibut? It's a type of fish, I think, but I don't actually know how to pronounce the name. Anyway, red wine with your fish, you fool, and fell asleep in box 42 watching Soft Shoe. Night ended with a taxi ride to your boat in Slip 83. Afraid that I know your secret hideaway. Maybe one day it'll sink with you in it. A fanatic. Oh, isn't that nice? And that's, I think, a scalpel. And possibly the, like, that looks like an actual candle in there, so maybe that's how the burn marks happened. I don't know. Like, there's definitely still more to find. I just hope I won't miss too much of it. I think I haven't seen this before. So, the Hamptons, me plus my gal. So his ship, I guess. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna steal his 3D glasses. Sure. Yeah, it just seems like he's talking about his boat. Because it's just standing there on his own, unless you count the boat. It looks like that could be a red marker, so... I mean, there is still the possibility of him just having faked the threats for attention or something. I mean, anyone's a suspect. National Daytime Drama Association Honours Rick Arlen, Light of Our Love, 25th Annual Soap Opera Award. Okay. Don't know if there's anything else in here. Looks like there's something else on the couch, but I can't seem to look at it. Don't think I can check in there. Don't think there were any drawers I was able to open. Oh, there. This section. I haven't looked at that one. So... I guess that's him getting married to somebody. Okay. Meet the president of the Rick Arlen fan club. Another one. Going to get you, Rick. Your days as Worry Danner are numbered. Okay. I've got some razors. I guess that's shaving cream? Some sort of... maybe soap. I don't know. Mega stick. Yeah, and I guess the only thing left to do is to leave the room. It's still very interesting. So that's his door again. Which one was her door? There.
It's open.
Yep. Good.
Oh, Nancy, this is horrible. There's no way that could have been an accident. I think it's another attempt to get Rick. The timing's just too weird. All of these threats, and now he's almost killed on stage. I'm too upset to deal with this. I gotta get out of here. I need some space. We'll talk later.
I'll make sure to search your room very thoroughly in the meantime. You're welcome. Managed to click. Like, I still don't know if it's her or not. But anyone's a suspect. At least at this point. There. Definitely checking. I do think that's the same. Oh, like, I'm pretty sure I took a picture of that one. Yep. Yep, it's exactly the same photo. And it looks like the same color as the writing on the other one. And, yep, not signed, so. Just like the one in the other guy's room. So, yeah. Yep. That's a match. So she is indeed a suspect. Doesn't mean that she did everything, but seems like she might have at least sent that one. Right, is this one written with a... No. It's not the same typewriter, at least. But it's somebody sending stuff to her. I mean, I'm pretty sure the glasses won't do anything on here. Like, doesn't look like it should work. So. The ink just looks like it's all just black ink on white paper. So... I mean, I'm sure there's still gonna be more. But yeah, I could... Do you suspect him to have written that? Yeah, that one, the Y didn't look off, but I think it was specifically the lowercase y. Unless it was all in all caps. Okay, and they are actually addressed to Maddie, so... Those are her specific copies of those newspapers. Okay. Looks like they use the same toothpaste. Can't check in there. And yeah, still the same here, I think. Right, this area. No, that's handwritten. Just trying to see if there's more stuff written with that typewriter. Oh! Oh, that's different. Got a puzzle. Feels like I'm supposed to rotate them though. Anyway. How would I rotate them? I mean, that's one of the edges. That's the other edge. There. Just still don't know how to rotate them, but... the edges. Okay. Oh, there. Like... Sometimes it shows it right when I'm mousing over the corner. And it... There. And I guess I'll turn all of them right side up. Oops. There. Okay. So, trust me on this. We something. Then like these two seem to line up already. Or at least this one specifically. I just... There. I'm guessing this one might be all the way at the top. So... There. Then over here, that seems like it lines up, so that's must. Do these line up? Oh, that one does. So... There? I think that works. Okay, now I still need to figure out the rest of it. I'm guessing that's disgust. So, yeah, as we discussed, together. There, we can be together. Guessing that's anything, but not sure what the other end of the word is. So trust me on this. we both know? So just being this, we both know what needs to be done. And even ever don't know. Thank you. How are you doing today? So, we both know what needs to be done. I think that's and. And, like, taking the steps, however drastic I guess could already be a sentence. So still don't know what this T belongs to. I probably want like a forward at the end of that one. It's maybe finished? No. The edges don't seem to line up there. I guess anything? No, that doesn't really line up either. Definitely a tricky puzzle. There. This? Yeah, that lines up. So, like this? Yeah. That seems good. Yep. Sorry that it has to work out like this, but trust me on this, we both know what needs to be done. And I need... No, that. No. I am taking the steps. Drastic to see that it is finished. Yep. There. So. Sorry that it has to work out like this, but there is no choice at the moment. You must trust me on this. We both know what needs to be done. I'm taking the steps, however drastic, to see that it is finished, as we discussed. I just need your support. When all this blows over and everything calms down, we can be together. There. Got it. Yeah. Like, before that was... Like, I think his phone number was in there. I do think it was that one. Or was it in here? No. I'm pretty sure that wasn't in there before. Like, it also doesn't say who it's addressed to. Or who it's written by. So I guess I'll have to compare the handwriting to letters that we know she wrote. Wait, was it in this place? The one... Or was that at her home? I think it was at her home. The one in the secret compartment. I do think that was in her home, yeah. So, I guess I'll try and compare it to that one. Kinda looks like she also maybe got a box of chocolates, but can't really look at it. Don't think there's anything else. Or at least I haven't noticed anything. Alright. Yeah, so I think now I'm locked out of both rooms. Yep. And can't Contract with that door. At least, don't think so. Maintenance. Contract with the door. That's the way back out. Guess I can check in here
I
again.
need something to make this work. I need something to make this work.
Nobody in here. So. Yeah, nothing with handwriting on it. Like, I feel like this might be relevant later, and I don't know if I took a picture of it before. Okay. And I don't think I can look up at the way the lights are supposed to be attached. Because that would be interesting.
I should set the clock. I should set the clock.
Pretty sure the second hand is still missing. But I don't know if I'm supposed to have found it already. So it really might not make any sense to look for it at the moment. Can't open that drawer. Okay. And up here, like, I still don't know what the combination for the door lock is. I mean, trust her in what sense? I mean, I don't think she's randomly sending death threats to that one guy, because I don't think she has a reason. Trusting her to solve the mystery, well...
Can I help you?
It's gonna kind of be up to me. Just looking?
No, thank you. Just looking.
Okay. So, studio tours. Guess that might be a useful thing to take a picture of. So, does the lighting department have a... like... I don't see anything that would imply that it would be a separate room. Over here. Star Sentinel. Oh! I found some evidence. Alright then. So, whoever has been sending the threats seems to have used this magazine. Lots of tiny spiders crawling in your kitchen. I mean, depending on how tiny they are, might just be well, spiderlings, as in, fairly young spiders that are only just leaving. And, in that case, odds are they won't be sticking around for too long. You can just relocate any that decide to stick around. And if it's larger, more mature spiders, then it might be males. Because, this time of year, they do tend to leave their web and go looking for the ladies. So. Like. Yeah. But, like, you can just leave them where they are and have them help you with dealing with insects.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked.
Okay. Oh, right. Keys. So... I do have the guy's phone number now. So I could just call him. Okay. Your roommate got scared and evicted them. Well, or evicted one individual spider. Yeah, I mean, it's better to put them outside than to purposefully harm them. Because, like, it's not their fault that humans are very skittish. But I'd say in general, when there's a bunch of baby spiders around, a lot of them tend not to survive, because, they do tend to go for quantity. And spiders are cannibalistic, so, yeah. Not like you'll have a bunch of tiny spiders around forever. Thank you. How are you doing today? Right, so... there's another compartment. So, that's actually from him. Dearest Matty, my love, my one and only... You're the sparkle in my eye, the song in my heart, the woman of my dreams. When I hear your soft voice fill the air, it sounds like a chorus of angels, a sound that I'm missing right now as I write this. My life is darkened and full of despair without you. I can't bear the thought of separating from you for more than a second. I miss the warmth of your smile, the way the light shines through your hair and your eyes. Yes, I miss how transparent your eyes and hair are. She a ghost. I could gaze into those twin pools of beauty forever. Nothing more would give me such pleasure. I will sadly count the hours until our next rendezvous. Until then, sign me in love, Rick. Yeah, it's very cheesy. I guess that's a different one now. No words that even the greatest of poets could render with pen and paper could do any justice to describe my love for you. Truly cannot imagine what life had been before I met you. I can't imagine is a lifetime of love with you, a lifetime of stolen kisses, cherished sweet nothings and your warm laughter that fills my soul with joy. Will you be mine, Matty? It's all I ask. Your hand and your heart and nothing more. I mean, the wording makes it sound like it's a proposal. But in a letter. Okay then. And, oh fine, I guess it's... Will you be my Valentine? So that's the asking for her hand. Not asking for her hand in marriage, but I don't know. And then... this one. So, I wanted to compare the writing. Like, her handwriting and his, they don't look the same at least. I would say that the note that was torn up, which was, sorry that it has to work out like this. There's no choice at the moment. You must trust me on this. We both know it needs to be done. I'm taking the steps, however drastic, to see that it is finished, as we discussed. Just need your support. When all this blows over and everything calms down, we can be together. So I do think that might be her handwriting in that note. It looks pretty similar. So that's interesting. So she wrote that and then ripped it apart, potentially. And I know there was a letter from her mother. I think it was in... nope, not that. Have I ever played PC games? No. I'm playing this on a computer right now. But yes. Like, have I played console games? Yes. Yes, I have. Like, I played Resident Evil on this channel. The first Resident Evil game on a PlayStation 1. So. Yep. So if that answers your question, then there you go. And if it doesn't, then yeah, do try and rephrase your question, because I'm confused. Yeah, the Y on that one, I do think that's written with a typewriter, but it doesn't seem to have the same thing. The PS1, yeah, basically the same issue as before. I haven't tried it for a while. But I kind of doubt it has magically fixed itself. Like, yeah, it has an issue with the laser on the disk drive. But it's at least something that's fixable. Just, well, for now it's in storage. Yeah, so I've played mostly PC games. As for consoles, I didn't really have access to, like, more traditional consoles. If anything, I had some of the handheld ones. So, yeah, like the Nintendo DS, for example. I'd say that was probably my first console. Okay. I'm not seeing missing letters in there, so that's kind of what I expected first. Rumors are rampant. Arlen is breaking his contract with Worldwide Broadcasting and is setting his sights on a career in film. His agency has no commitment. It has no comment. Our sources tell that Rory's evil twin may return next season to kill Rory off. This news has sent shockwaves throughout management, especially after Rick and his co-star both picked up Eddies for Best Couple in Daytime Soap Opera. Working with an excellent cast and crew. Pleasure to work with Matty and Bill and Jamie. A great team. Not great enough to keep Rick on board. Take it from an old hat in the industry, Rick. Hollywood is a totally different playing field from New York. Okay. I guess nothing past that. Okay. But yeah, there seem to be very extensive rumors about that. Quite a collection of photos. Oh, okay, so all 4 of those are, well, not real human faces. So, I mean, we know these 2, I think, but I don't think we know these 2. Don't know. And then, right, I wanted to still try and call him. Since I now know his number. Yeah, I still think she might have written in that note that was torn to pieces. Okay. So, his phone number. There. Guess it probably still starts with a 1.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Okay, so I guess I typed it wrong. Okay. Nope. That wasn't the full number yet.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and...
How about now? But why? Why is it 212555554? No. Fine. 555427. Is that gonna do it?
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
I mean, these numbers are a lot longer, and I'm allowed to type those in fully. So I don't know why the other one doesn't work. Okay. That's pretty weird. I'll try this way again. Probably still won't work.
We're sorry. Your call.
Alright. So I guess I'll save and then switch to nighttime. Maybe that'll tell me something. There. Okay. She is not home. Guess not. Strange. Nancy doesn't have a reflection. That's always a good sign. Or at least here she doesn't have a reflection. So...
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Can I...
It's locked.
Okay. So that doesn't work at least. Oh. Uh-huh. Different entrance. Okay, I don't know what the code is.
It's locked.
The card won't work on there. I mean, somehow I doubt that Rick's cell phone number is gonna work here. No, I don't think so. Nope. I guess I'll reload. But just because I don't know if trying the wrong combination too many times is gonna cause problems. Like, maybe the entire building's gonna blow up if I use the wrong combination. I guess that's already nighttime. Yeah. Thought I loaded the save. I mean, there's definitely something going on around here. Like, daytime or nighttime? Nighttime. I was so sure I saved before switching it to nighttime. Guess not. I don't see how any of this would be different now. Yeah, and this one doesn't have any letters missing either. I think the thing with the weird reflection was on the desk. Don't know where it is at the moment though. Right, and that one
It's locked.
was the one that's locked.
It's locked.
Yeah. Okay. That doesn't unlock it. I don't know why he seemingly sent 2 notes with the same card. Because that is kind of what it appears like. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Oh, right, the calendar. That was the thing. Yep. It's a weird calendar. I don't know. Thank you. Don't Go Alone. I don't think I've heard of that one. I mean, first game that comes to mind is Alone in the Dark, but I guess it's not that one. Another raid. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. This game is difficult. Anyway. How was your stream today? I am definitely having fun with the game. Even if I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing. But that's normal. Always knowing what's supposed to happen is overrated.
I need something to make this work.
Okay. I can't try and see stuff in the TV static.
I need something to make this work.
Okay. Yes, I'm guessing I need to...
I need something
got
to make
something
this
to actually
work.
play on the TV in order to have something to make this work. You like the Nancy Drew games, but you haven't played many of them. Yeah, I've only played the first one. This is now the second one. I feel like there's probably something hidden in a picture frame somewhere. For example, a key. Or maybe hidden, like, under a carpet. So there's quite a few keys that I'm supposed to be able to find. I don't know where any of them are. I mean, that sounds nice. I don't know how the series really progresses after this part.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
So... I mean, clearly there is another entrance
It's locked.
here.
It's locked.
Just don't know what the code is.
It's locked. Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
I don't think there's anywhere else to go here.
It's locked.
And, yeah, specifically only have the keys to this place. I can't open that door or this one. It feels like the only thing that's different right now is that the other place is currently locked. So, what's the save before the most recent one? Okay, so it's still after I got the most recent item. I mean, I still don't know how to decipher all of this. Like, I know some of it, but not enough. But we have seen the broken watch. I think I already checked in there. Yep, just this thing. And the handwriting on that one looks quite different, I think. I'll once again compare it to the note that she ripped to pieces. Like, it is somewhat similar. Like, try to find a word that's in both notes. So I can have a more direct comparison. It does kind of look similar. So I'd at least not rule it out. Well, like it's definitely not a complete match. So I think her own handwriting is still a better match for the note. Yeah, the one in here. Like, I already pieced it together before, but this handwriting, I don't think it's a perfect match for the letter we just looked at. Yeah, I would say it's possible. Like, they have referenced previous cases that she's worked on, but you don't need to know what those are. At least it's, like, it's not necessary. Like, overall there might be some continuation in the storyline, but it's mostly puzzle games, I think. So, don't see why you wouldn't be able to just play any of the games. I mean, there are safety pins next to the photo. So I guess she might have scratched the other one that she wrote a message on with the safety pin. Because the safety pin could definitely scratch a photo. Should easily work. They're pointy enough for that. Oh, those are different newspapers. Manhattan Chronicle and New York Financial Journal. So they might both be from the same time, but, well, different papers. Okay. Guessing he's not back. Doesn't seem like it. Then pretty sure I just locked myself out of that room. And the maintenance room is not one I can access. And are there any rooms over here? Oh.
May I help you?
That's a new one.
Yes, hi. I'm a friend of Maddie's, and Do I look like a tour guide? Look, the set's closed to visitors. I'll need to take your pass away. But if it's any consolation, I'll be more than happy to show you the door.
She took away my pass. Okay then. Well, I guess I'll reload. one. So that's before the incident, I think. So, can't interact with that door. How about now? Nope. No answer. And
I need something to make this work.
ah, door's broken. Nope, can't knock on that door. Or on this one.
I need something to make this work.
Right. So at this point I'm not allowed to leave. But at this point she also doesn't take the pass. Okay, so that's the exit. Right, one of the exits. And yeah, can't interact with that door. And currently can't interact with this one. And no. Oh, now it has a door handle.
It's open! Hello there. Oh, are you a visitor? According to the policy's memo dated July 14th, 1954, no one is permitted in the prop room, except for those people permitted in the prop room. You may want to talk to the director, Lillian Weiss, if you want to become permitted. She likes to do all of the hiring around here. Good day, my dear.
So... yeah, she's the one who just took my pass away.
May I help you?
Right.
I'm a bit lost. Can you please direct me to Maddie Jensen's room?
Do I look like a tour guide? Look, the set's closed to visitors. I'll need to take your pass away. But if it's any consolation, I'll be more than happy to show you the door.
Fine. I'll reload again. I'm sure there's something I've missed somewhere. There has to be. I guess it is quite rude. And I mean, I got the visitor's pass. I was given the visitor's pass. Is she allowed to just revoke anyone's pass? Just for getting in her way? 'Cause that seems a bit unfair. I mean, I don't know if I can just keep on knocking on her door and ask for it back. I think then that might just get me kicked out. So...
Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
Right. Has to be other stuff going on. Can't go up the stairs, I think. But yes. If you don't see this, there might be something missing. Interesting. The subtle... gum? Free? I don't know. It's definitely a tricky game. Glad I didn't go for the highest difficulty setting. Something over there. Oh, yep, yep. More missing letters. Quite a few of them, even. So it does seem like somebody who might be spending a fair amount of time in this lobby area. Because, like... I think both of those were Star Sentinel. The ones that had letters cut out of them. But some tricky pixel hunting in there. So it's the October issue. What's the other one? December. Okay. Don't know if there's the November one somewhere. I guess that one might be the November one. Unless it's the same cover as the other one. I don't know. It just looks familiar. I mean, can I walk over here now? Yes.
It's locked.
Still locked, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, can't click on any of these, I think.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
I'm still the same person.
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
Has to be something somewhere. Maybe more magazines with bits missing? Guess not these. Can't interrupt any of those. Thank you for the 100 bits. The first game on the channel was the first Life is Strange game. Definitely something I need to do with that. I just... like, where would I be looking for the missing part of the grandfather clock? Thank you. Yep, that's 9 years already. I've played, I think it's called Before the Storm. So the prequel. I have played that one. But I think that's it.
I should set the clock.
Don't think that.
I should set the clock.
Doesn't make sense without tuning anything.
I should set the clock.
Or remote.
I should set the clock.
Doesn't work.
I should set the clock.
Is that a hint system? Pocket watch on the game screen keeps track of time in Nancy's world. Okay. And calling Ned, Bess, or George gives hints. Okay. Oh, I guess that one keeps track. Yeah. That's good to know. guess I'll have to ask the built-in hint system. 'Cause I'm not sure what they want me to do at the moment.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
Okay.
It's locked. It's locked.
Still locked? Okay. So... let's see.
Hi, you've reached Bess Marvin. I can't come to the phone right now, but please leave a message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Of course you can. Then...
Thane residence.
Hi, George.
Hey, Nancy. What's new on the case?
Rick was almost killed by a falling light.
Rick was almost killed by a falling Klieg light.
Oh my gosh! Is he all right? Was it an accident?
He's okay, but it barely missed him.
Have you talked to the studio personnel about this? Perhaps the director can fill you in on the details.
She just took away my pass.
Talk to you later.
Good luck and be careful.
Okay, well, I guess I'll try Ned. But maybe I'm supposed to lose the pass, I guess. Just losing items without having used them that much, just...
Hello?
Hi, it's me.
Hi. How's it going?
There. Gotta look at the letters Rick has been getting. Some of them have the letters cut out of magazines, some of them are typewritten.
Guess what? I gotta look at the letters Rick has been getting. Some of them have the letters cut out of magazines, and some of them are typewritten. But get this, the Y is dropped on the typewritten letters.
Sounds like two different MOs. But what a clue! Now if you can only find the typewriter that drops its Y.
Yeah.
So, what else can I help you out with?
I finally met the Rick Arlen. That man has an ego the size of Texas. He's worse than Daryl Gray.
I'm not sure I like you jet-setting across the country meeting all of these Enrico Suaves. So, are these threats he's been getting serious?
Yes, and he's not only getting letters, but tainted chocolates, broken watches.
Have you tried to find out where these objects are coming from? That might lead you to your culprit. So, what else can I help you out with?
Side entrance, there's a keypad.
I found a side entrance to the studio, but there's a keypad lock on it.
Nancy, I know you can get that combination, but no one will give it to you without a good reason. So, what else can I help you out with?
I'd like to get into the studio at night, but it's locked. Any ideas?
I bet there's
Open the lock.
another way in.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a side entrance.
Yeah.
So, what else can I help you out with?
I think that's it for now. I miss you.
I guess
I miss you
I just
too.
need to talk to the
Goodbye.
director. That's the main takeaway. So I guess I do need to lose the exit card. Oh well.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Yeah, it's like, it's her boyfriend and, some other friend and, like, yeah.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
So.
It's open! Hello there. Oh, are you a visitor? According to the policy's memo dated July 14th, 1954, no one is permitted in the prop room, except for those people permitted in the prop room. You may want to talk to the director, Lillian Weiss, if you want to become permitted. She likes to do all of the hiring around here. Good day, my dear.
Time to lose my key card. And yes, possibly.
May I help you? Yes, hi. I'm a friend of Maddie's, and Do I look like a tour guide? Look, the set's closed to visitors. I'll need to take your pass away. But if it's any consolation, I'll be more than happy to show you the door.
I guess I keep knocking? No. No. That just seems like a setback. Why would I want that? I'm sure he's not there. Like, neither of them are there. She's not there, he's not there. Nobody's there. Now I probably can't even go back in.
It's locked.
Can I help you?
Yep.
Can I help you?
No, thank you. Just looking.
Yep. Now I'm no longer allowed in.
Can I help you?
Nope. I mean, I guess I'll
Hey, taxi!
use the kind of useless hint system again.
26 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked. It's locked.
So... maybe I can get some better advice now.
Thane residence.
Hi, George.
Hey, Nancy. What's new on the case?
I'm not sure what to do next.
I'm not sure what I should do next.
I'm sure you've had a long day.
Okay.
Maybe it's time to unwind. Tomorrow will probably be busier than today anyway.
Okay. Fine.
Talk to you later.
Good luck and be careful.
The other person...
Hello?
Hi, it's me.
Hi. How's it going?
Well, I'm getting along so far.
Okay, I'll let you get back to your sleuthing. Be careful. I love you.
So maybe I was supposed to lose the card. I don't know. Yeah, there she is.
Hi, Nancy. I'm sorry for skipping out on you like that. I guess I'm not a very good hostess. It's just that this whole thing with Rick really shook me up.
Yeah, it does seem like it was scripted for me to lose that item. There.
I just ran into Lillian, and she kicked me out of the studio.
Yeah, Lillian's pretty cranky these days. Wait a minute. I've got an idea on how you can get back into the studio.
Yes?
You know, my agent could get you a job as an extra so you could get on the set. You don't have to do anything. They just need to have people standing by.
Okay.
That sounds great, but what should I say if they ask about you and me?
Just tell them you're an aspiring actress who I've taken under my wing. I'll give Dwayne a call first thing tomorrow. Just stop by there in the morning. I'll tell him you're an old family friend who's decided to try out acting as a career.
Oh, that'd be great. Thanks, Maddie. Well, I'm sure you've got to rehearse for tomorrow.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Okay. I guess they'll just be right back to it. Sure. I mean, yeah, he was almost killed the previous day, but they've got episodes to film. Like, obviously that stuff's way more important. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just go upstairs. Because I think that's where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, I guess I
Taxi!
can try
what's the address?
to go over there.
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
Looks like another phone number.
It's locked.
Okay. Beautiful. Yeah. Not sure which one I'm supposed to ring. I guess Hess? Huh. There's several that I can interact with. I guess powers, talents?
Go away.
Okay. I'll just try the other ones too. Lovely sound effect. It's like a car honking. So very nice. Such a lovely sound.
Not today, thank you.
I'm not buying. Go away.
Okay.
Hello?
Oh, that one was even louder. Nice.
Not today, thank you.
Same voice as the other person. I'm trouble.
We don't want any.
Yes? Yes?
Okay. Guess that person still doesn't
It's
let me in.
locked.
I don't know who did that. But it seems like somebody did it. But Dwayne Powers, so the Powers talent or whatever it was called.
taxi! Where
It seems to be the one.
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked.
Okay. Back inside, and then waiting for the next day. Or at least waiting for nighttime. Okay. Anything going on? Guess not. So I guess I wait for morning again? Is it now the next day? Maybe. Which one was the magazine she was in? Don't know. That was around here somewhere. Yeah, I've already tried this key.
It's locked.
Yep. Maybe the magazine she was in was somewhere else? Don't know. So I thought it was in this room somewhere. Oh, I think it was maybe in that... Yeah, in this box here. Right, that's television guide, not the other one. Whatever the other one was called. Something with star, I think? Okay. Time to go.
Taxi!
Yeah, what's the address?
318 West 10th Street, please.
You
yes,
got
it is the second game. So... Powers talent.
Go away.
But I was told to come here. Okay. I guess maybe I'm supposed to call first?
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked. It's locked.
So... phone number was... I think.
You've reached the Powers Agency. Interviews are only taken by appointment. Thank you.
Okay. I guess now I can try the other guy's number again. Is that gonna work now?
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
So maybe his number got disconnected?
Taxi!
Yeah, what's the address?
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
It's locked.
Hmm.
Go away.
Well, that's not working.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
So...
Can I help you?
Nope.
No, thank you. Just looking.
Very strange.
Hey, taxi! Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked.
Right. Always
It's
is.
locked.
Is there something?
I need something to make this work.
Still no changes there. guess I'll call the hint lines again. I guess Bess might not be up yet, but we shall see.
Hi, you've reached Bess Marvin. I can't come to the phone right now, but please leave a message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Fine, guess not. Then...
Thane residence.
Hi, George.
Hey, Nancy. What's new on the case?
Let's see.
I'm not sure what I should do next.
You're the super sleuth. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Talk to you later.
Good luck and be careful.
Oh, that was useless. Okay.
Hello?
Hi, it's me.
Hi. How's it going?
Well, I'm getting along so far.
Okay, I'll let you
Sir.
get back to your sleuthing.
Those are useless.
Be careful. I love you.
Yeah, exactly. Her friends are absolutely useless. But at least she knows that now. So...
Taxi! Yeah,
could try this address at night.
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
It's locked.
There. Guess nobody's out. Because it's not office hours.
Hey, taxi! Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked. It's locked.
Oh. Why are her friends so useless? Like, oh yeah, I'll totally get my talent agency guy to get you a job, and then I never hear back from either of them. Gee, thanks. Always a good idea to lie to people to give them false hope. It's great for friendships.
This is George Fane. After the tone, please leave your name,
Okay.
phone number, and a brief message. Thanks.
Not picking up the call now. I mean, maybe all her friends just want her to stop pestering.
Hello?
Hi, it's me.
Hi. How's it going?
Well,
Still
I'm
nothing.
getting along so far.
Okay, I'll let you get back to your sleuthing.
Wait.
Be careful. I love
Very
you.
good. And I guess Bess is still not gonna pick up. I mean, decent chance I'm just soft locked in game at the moment.
Hi, you've reached Bess Marvin.
Pretty
I
sure
can't come to the phone right now, but please leave a message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Okay. Wait, did she say a specific time that I was supposed to meet with the guy? I don't remember. Because I guess time does kind of pass. At some point.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Okay. Wait, I'll load most recent save. So that's right before I lost the card. Guess time to lose the card again.
May I help you? I'm a bit lost. Can you please direct me to Maddie Jensen's room? Do I look like a tour guide? Look, the set's closed to visitors. I'll need to take your pass away. But if it's any consolation, I'll be more than happy to show you the door.
People here are so rude. Okay.
Hey, taxi! Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
there.
On my way.
It's locked.
And then I'll
It's locked.
try. Pay close attention to if she actually says a
Hi,
specific
Nancy.
time that I'm supposed
I'm
to be
sorry for skipping out on you like that. I guess I'm not a very good hostess. It's just that this whole thing with Rick really shook me up.
I just ran into Lillian, and she kicked me out of the studio.
Yeah, Lillian's pretty cranky these days. Wait a minute. I've got an idea on how you can get back into the studio. You know, my agent could get you a job as an extra so you could get on the set. You don't have to do anything. They just need to have people standing by.
Really? Who is your agent?
Dwayne Powers.
Right.
We've been friends for years. I'll give Dwayne a call first thing tomorrow. Just stop by there in the morning.
In the morning.
I'll tell him you're an old family friend who's decided to try out acting as a career.
Okay.
Would you do that? That'd help me get past Lillian and hopefully to the bottom of these threats against Rick.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Okay. But she said tomorrow morning. I guess I'll save again. There. So... Okay, I think that is the next day. So...
Taxi!
Yeah,
I immediately go over there.
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
It's locked.
Okay.
Go away.
Well, he's useless. I think it was supposed to be that one.
Go away. Don't you understand?
Oh, there!
Mr. Powers, Maddie Jensen sent me to
Finally.
see you about a job as an extra.
I'm sorry. I'm in Suite 101. Come in.
He just always responds with "go away" to anyone ringing the doorbell. Good. Lovely. Like the guy already. Okay. This place looks a bit run down.
Come in. I apologize for my abrupt greeting. You must understand that if I opened my door
We've
to
seen him in
every
pictures.
struggling actor in this town, I'd never be able to get my work done.
Okay.
I'm a friend of Maddie Jensen. She told me you might be able to get me a job as an extra on Light of Our Love.
Ah, yes. Maddie just called me. You're Nancy Drew, am I correct?
Yep.
Maddie spoke highly of your abilities, and I am more than happy to give a young actor a chance, if I can. Normally I don't do this, but seeing that you're a friend of Maddie's, I could pull some strings for you. You see, Worldwide uses me almost exclusively for hiring their talent. Not only did I provide them with Maddie Jensen, but Rick Arlen as well.
What? Why do they have a casting director? Is he just their casting director, like, just under a different name, like him wearing a wig and a mustache or something? Because, kind of sounds like they don't need a separate casting director at that point.
How long have you known Maddie?
Maddie and I go back over 8 years. We met doing summer stock at the Belfry Theater upstate. She went on to play Juliet with a touring company, and I started this agency.
Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Thanks. Yeah. It's still the fact that it's my 9-year anniversary. It's always so weird. Like, just being reminded of how long I've been streaming for. We're playing Agent 64. I don't think I'm familiar at all. How long have you been streaming for, actually? Like, for some people, I just really can't even guess. A new game. Okay. Interesting. So...
You're Rick Arlen's agent?
Yes, I was. But I must confess that the man has no talent. Were it not for his good looks and charm, he'd never have gotten to where he is now. You see, Rick foolishly believes acting is a status symbol, not an art form. He's a ladder climber who'll use anyone to crawl his way to the top. A ladder he's sure to fall from one of these days. Well, Nancy, you must be anxious to start this assignment. I'll call right now and have a pass waiting for you at the reception desk. Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must get back to work. It was a pleasure meeting you. Please call on me for any other needs you may have.
That was suddenly very sinister. Like, oh yeah, I hope he falls off a ladder. Okay. Well, we've got another suspect. Oh goody.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
You feel like you've been streaming for longer than you have? Well, how long is it? Like, when did you start streaming? I don't know. Like, I struggle to keep track of my own anniversary. Oh, you're checking. Okay.
Can I help you?
Hi, I've been hired as an extra by the Powers Agency.
Here you are. You'll need to sign for it. You'll need to come to this desk every time you enter so I can log you in.
Okay. Wait, so that's... I don't think that's a date. Okay. I'll just take a picture of that.
Thank you, and good luck.
Okay, so... Now... 6 years in December. Well, I guess maybe it is a surprisingly long amount of time after all. It seems like you're surprised by it.
It's open.
Okay.
Hi, Nancy. Glad to see Dwayne could get you a job as an extra. Who knows, maybe you'll be the next Serena Livingston.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, adding umlauts to things always makes them better. Definitely.
As if. I'm lucky if I can remember my stage left from my stage right. Dwayne was very helpful. I can't believe he got me a part, just like that.
Dwayne's a great guy. He gave me a chance when no one in this town would even give me the time of day.
I don't think Dwayne likes Rick very much.
Actually, the feeling's mutual. Dwayne was Rick's agent and helped him get the part of Rory Danner. But later on, Rick ditched him to go with a larger agency. I guess to help him get out of his contract here.
Okay, so yeah, he really does have a motive then.
Well, I'll see you later, Maddie.
Be careful, okay, Nancy? It's open. Have you found anything out yet?
Nope.
No, not yet.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
For tomorrow? But why not learn your lines for today? I guess she doesn't learn those ever. Guess I'll save over this one. There. I think that worked. Okay. So he's not in. Weird. Okay. Let me turn around here. And down that hallway. Can I now talk to this person?
Ah, I see Maddie's friend is now working as an extra
Yes.
for us. So, are you trying to get discovered, or are you just hard up for a job?
I'm working with Dwayne Powers' agency. I heard he's a really good agent.
Oh, please. Don't get your hopes up too high. It's not like you're working for commercial artists or Edison Talent.
Okay.
We use Dwayne whenever we need someone right away. Usually extras or gophers. If we really need talent, we call someone else.
Thanks.
Well, I'll let you get back to your business.
Bye-bye.
Considering one of their two leads, or actually both of their two leads, were originally with that agent.
It's open! Yes, my dear.
So...
I need to get something from Maddie from the prop room.
I see. Well, I don't just let anyone enter my prop room without showing me that they're clever enough to take on the responsibility.
Okay.
Listen to my riddle, and when you know the correct answer, I'll let you in. What has teeth but can't eat?
What has teeth but can't eat? A comb?
Oh, that was pretty easy. Let's try another one. Give it air and it will live. Give it water and it will die.
I could be a balloon, I guess. Just seems odd. Yeah, water balloons exist, exactly. So, true fire. Fire is a good one.
Very good. Let's see if you can answer one more.
I'm
What
bad at
has
these.
a head and tail, but no body?
Head and tail, but no body. Like, I'm guessing it's a more abstract answer again. Oh yeah, a coin, because heads and tails. That might be it.
That's it! I have stumped
As I said, I'm bad at these.
many people with my riddles, but you are quite the sleuth. You may go and enter the prop room now, while I go and unpowder my nose.
Okay then. But yeah, those types of riddles, they seem to be in a lot of different games, but like... my brain just doesn't. Like, the first one I managed to get, but... yeah. Pictures of cats. Good. Broken staircase. Good. What else do we have? Oh, map. Oh, wait. When gates are locked and paths are blocked, then look for other ways. The answer lies beneath your... beneath you? Beneath your... beneath your eyes? To this perplexing maze, I guess. Weird. Okay. The answer lies below my eyes. Okay. It's a weird one. But maybe it's for a different puzzle somewhere else. Okay. Oh boy. It's been a while since I had to read sheet music. Definitely not my strength. Spider web. I like it. What's that? No one is permitted in the prop room at any time except for those people permitted. All props must be signed out with the proper authorization from the prop master. Anyone found in the prop room without the proper authorization will relinquish any or all prop room privileges to legal action as outlined in amendment so-and-so, section so-and-so. Okay. What's this? Okay. Very interesting. Can't interact with any of it. Oh, maybe they have the typewriter in here. Feels like it might be in here somewhere. The one with the broken Y key. Where would they store a typewriter? Maybe large box? There. Is that just open now? Oh. Fine, we've got one of those puzzles. Move the rings over one by one. Smaller must go first. Move the rings to another side. Okay. I guess I'll save before I do that one. Done this one plenty of times. So... there... that... then... Yeah, not quite. Need to have this one empty. I guess I can... do something like that. Actually... there? Maybe not. I'm not entirely sure what I'm even trying to do, so that does complicate things. There. I think that's a good bit of progress. Then that one goes over there. Oh, I guess the other way around, probably. There. Oh, over here. Maybe not the other way around. I might have messed it up again. I'll get there. There. And then... there. Got that one. That one. That one. There. Got the key. Oh, that's not a key. That's the missing part of the grandfather clock. Interesting. I was expecting a typewriter, but that works too. Bunch of doorknobs, sure. I guess. Mousetrap, a skull, a diving helmet. Okay. Right. Interesting random props we've got here. I mean, that's a different time to potentially set the grandfather clock to. Okay. Oh. Puzzle. So. That's found, I think. Right. Can't seem to interact with that. But I guess it might be relevant for something. So, found threats, trap, raff, clock block, broken, death, lost, beware, watch, yeah, bomb, clue, key. Yeah, I mean, out of all the bits and pieces I pick up in point and click games, I could probably have a place like this. Still haven't found a typewriter. Feels like it's probably somewhere. Huh. Not sure what stuff is in there. Mailbox with a ledger in it. Dear Mrs. Strattern, time again for our annual celebrity auction. Would appreciate any items you care to donate for the famous from the famous set of Light of Our Love. Perhaps Serena's spider sapphire pin worn on their first date. Brass band trunk. Okay. Okay, so I guess I think I've seen the sapphire thingy. So. I think that's a toaster. Just looks kind of like the sizing feels off. Gumball machine. Sleeping dragon. That is a mouse trap. So maybe the puzzle is referring to something in the prop room. Or things in the prop room. Yep. That's mine now. Okay. That was a cute spider. Yeah, it's a nice song. The diary that I think we've seen mentioned. Oh, stuff about sailing, I guess. I guess that's not. Sailing for over 3 weeks, passed through the Straits of Magellan last night. Stopped for a spell at the Falklands and head north to Salvador, Brazil. Weather's been glorious. Hope the Atlantic is gracious, as gracious as its counterpart. Left wherever a day ago. Waters are dark and rough. Air is frigid. Have to divert our course slightly to avoid a storm approaching from the east. Morale in the ship is slightly dampened. Not nearly as damp as my... but whatever that word's supposed to be. I haven't had much time to write, trying to... whatever that word is. A storm in a... it is a futile endeavor. We've... something danger to... or damage to our... something which will need repairing when we reach Salvador. Haven't slept... soundly, maybe? In a week. Life on the sea. Reached Salvador early in the morning. Never thought I'd be so happy to see dry land. Spotted a small herd of manatees off the coast. Surprised to see them this far south. We'll try... no, we'll stay ashore at least a week for repairs and restocking. Ran out of coffee 3 days ago. Oh dear. Okay. So... Salvador, Brazil? I think it was. Prop book. What is this? Weird. Guess that might be useful for something. I feel like it's a code. Let's see. How many letters in the alphabet? I think it was like 20 something. So I think this might just be a very straightforward, like the number, or like the order of the letters in the alphabet, just turn that into numbers. So I think it's just that. I'll try and quickly translate that. Let's see. I'm sure I still have some space in my notebook somewhere. It's not a huge amount of space, to be honest. Okay. So. I guess I'll just write down the letters of the alphabet. Okay. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, I think. Unless I missed some. So that would be A N many P A G A many pages. Yeah, so it's just a very straightforward cipher. C O M E. Many pages come. B E F O. Probably before. Yep, that's before. Many pages come before. Before this, comma, I many pages come before this in the log. Okay. In the logbook. There. Many pages come before this in the logbook. with a clue. Many pages come before this in the logbook with a clue. Okay. Don't have an eraser. Oh. I'll just cross it out. Then the what? N O but not nothing probably. Yeah. But nothing. But nothing comes after. Yep. So, many pages come before this in the logbook with a clue, but nothing comes after this. Unless, but do you spell that with 2 S's? Whatever. Oh, no. I made a mistake. So... Wait, which line was it? Was it this one? You? Yeah, it is. U and... Yeah, fine. Wrong line. So, I was mixing up these 2 lines. So, unless, but with 2 S's, not just 1 S. Then... Unless... Unless it's... Unless it's written? On... the... G... L... Many pages come before this in the logbook with a clue, but nothing comes after this unless it's written on the glue. Okay. Sure. Totally. Yes, I have. It hasn't been too long since I saved, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure I saved, before I got this thing in the same room. So. Yeah. Did I close the book? There. There's the typewriter!
The typewriter drops its Y.
Huh. Well. Also, Fillion suffers from amnesia after suffering a concussion from a falling rat, and Rory Danner is accidentally poisoned to death from poorly placed rat poison soon after the arrival of this something something. Okay. Good. Okay. That looks strange. Some of those are definitely a different color than the rest of the keys. Intriguing. But now I need to find a bottle of glue somewhere? Maybe? Can I oil the typewriter? I don't know. Glue. Glue, glue, glue. Many pages come before this in a logbook with a clue. Nothing comes after this unless it's written on the glue. Like, I'm bad at figuring out poems. And this thing rhymes. So I'm just gonna try and take it literally and see how that goes. So I need a glue bottle. I just don't know where to look for it. I don't think that's glue. Knives. Also stuff about rat poison, so... Like in the... note that was still in the typewriter. Right, and I think... Yeah, that's the one that was mentioned in that other ledger. But I can't interact with it. I already did this part. Don't know if I can do anything else with that. Don't think so. Yeah, I think it's probably not more than one thing to unlock with that. I mean, it looks like there's other stuff in there as well. But I don't think I can interact with anything else. But yeah, still not sure about what this is supposed to tell me. Some of it just seemed oddly fitting. Still haven't seen any glue. But maybe the glue isn't an actual real item. Oh, I guess it's a lava lamp. My lava lamp's better, even if it's off now, because I've been streaming for a while already. Yeah, she does do a lot of that. True. I'm probably supposed to break in there at some point. I mean, how wouldn't I? It's just too obvious. And there was the map somewhere over here. There, I think. Yes. It said something about Brazil, which... like, I don't know where the exact location is of the specific place in Brazil, so... I don't know if it's supposed to be an island, or... But I guess that just tracks their journey, because I'm guessing it's the same story. Fine. I guess that's what I was looking for. So it wasn't stuff hidden under a carpet, it was stuff hidden under a bit of paper. Okay. Now what do I do with those? They don't look like the... like, they have a cutting segment on there, but that's definitely not big enough to cut through this lock. So what do I do with those pliers? Either way, I mean, I've already found quite a bit of stuff. I guess I'll save, because I'm pretty sure I need all this stuff. I don't think there's anything going on with the bicycle. I think it did highlight the... yeah, there. Perfect. Aha. Is there something stuck in there? No. Okay, do you oil that? how to play bagpipes, so I don't know if it's normal for them to sound like that if you don't know how to play them. Oh, thank you. How are you doing today? You got 3 apples. Fancy. Yeah, today is definitely part of a heat wave. Like, it might not end up being the hottest day today. Probably gonna be tomorrow. So, still got that to look forward to. Lucky me. But I guess all things considered, I'm glad that it's not the second major day of the heat wave today. Because it means that the indoor temperature at the moment is still quite reasonable. Which is better than I expected. I don't think I can interact with this. Or the piano. Okay, I guess I left the room. So... what do I do with all this stuff? Oh, right. Right. I now just have access to the prop room whenever I want. That's nice. Okay. And I guess I'll go and fix the grandfather clock on the set. Because I at least know
I
it
need
exists.
something to make this work.
So... perfect. Yeah. So... the broken watch. It sounds exactly the same way as you feel. I hope you feel better soon. Okay. So, don't know. Because if I can't move that one...
I should set the clock. I should set the clock.
I feel like that wasn't it. Oh, that was. Sure. Ah, a key. Nice. Alright. Good. Well, that's it. Alright. Guess that works. Don't know what I'll be trying to unlock with that. But it is a key. Still the same stuff on the teleprompter. I just never switched it off, I guess. what around here has a lock like that? I think this thing was locked. Huh? Okay. I'm not sure what this is, but it looks like a way to potentially lose, so I'll just save before I do that. Can I oil it? Okay. Okay. Guess I'll reload already. So. Okay, already can't move that one at the start. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah, now that one moves. I don't know what position to put them in. Okay, that reset it. No clue.
I need to find the key for this.
Like, I don't even know what this thing is. Weird. No clue. No. Does this thing work at all? Who knows?
The wheel is stuck.
Ah, maybe I can... That fixed it. Okay. Okay. Huh. Bit of fabric. Okay. I guess nothing else up here? It's a bit strange, definitely. Okay. Guess I go back down again?
The wheel is stuck.
So I did see that bit of fabric. Right. So much stuff. Very few things for me to actually interact with. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to set that thing to, so. But I do like how it tends to be that, in a game like this, there's a giant warning sign of, if you do this, you'll get fired immediately. Odds are you'll be doing that. So, yeah. Guess I'll take a picture of it so I can compare it. Since I can't interact with it otherwise. Okay then. Okay, go. Still don't know what to do with the pliers. Oh, right, there was something about him falling off a ladder. I think that was what the agent said. Can't open that. One here, there was just nothing for me to actually interact with. Okay. I mean, I didn't really get any new items from this room now. Except for the key. But no useful information or new items from that. Guess I can try and go up here again. Yeah, still don't know what this keypad is supposed to really do. But I have found the typewriter the messages were written with. And it was in the same building, so it does feel like whoever is doing this is probably in the building. Or at least they do work here.
It's you again. What do you want?
Nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry for bothering you. I'll leave right away.
You do that.
Yeah, she still doesn't like me. Right. So I guess I go talk to try his door again. Still nothing. Okay.
It's open. Have you found anything out yet?
Kind of, but I guess not.
No, not yet.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Okay. I mean, I do feel like I figured some stuff out. I guess it's not enough.
I need something to make this work.
Oh, wait. There it is. Okay. I found that at least. That took me a while. So, something broke. But that's some sneaky pixel hunting. Very sneaky. Still expecting something over here. But maybe not yet. Nothing over here at all. Nothing there, I think. I mean, I found the typewriter the messages were written with. I feel like that should count for something. I guess it doesn't. Was this box right here. I can't open it. Nobody else seems to have opened it. Nope, this staircase is just the keypad with the cryptic symbols. Wait, maybe there's something on the stairs? I mean, I'm not seeing anything, but... with how sneaky they are, they might hide stuff in places.
It's locked.
Nice view of the entire set. So, I guess I'll look for the notes on the lighting again. Don't know if that's the relevant one for this. Sales charts. Still nothing here. Don't know. I guess I can just try and brute force this puzzle. Okay. So. I guess I do this. No. Okay. Then I think I wasn't varying the first one. Yeah, it's so many different things to do. I feel like I'm not being thorough enough with trying to brute force it. Like, I guess maybe I should start with the bottom one, because I think that's going to be a bit easier for me to keep track of. So, then did I try the middle one on its own? I don't know if I did. Right. Okay. I'm sure I tried that one on its own. Okay. So, since that didn't do anything, moving that one over, and then all the possible combinations of that. No. 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 I don't know if I'm still missing some. I might. I think I'm at least figuring out how to attempt to brute force this puzzle. So, this position, then... No. Okay. That position. No. Okay. Then... back? Oh, actually, I think I already tried the first one, technically, so... I guess just varying that one. I'll check again what all the different drawings were. There, light plan. It's a bunch of different numbers. It doesn't really look anything like this. I don't know. I'm confused. Like, I think I already tried all those. I guess I'll just keep on trying. Has to be a combination that actually works. Technically. Okay. Then I move this one. And it reset itself. So bottom one to front. And then that. Then this one. No. There. Gonna reset it again. Right. Yeah. Must have missed something. But it would help to just know what this thing's supposed to be. 'Cause I don't know. Am I able to leave? Because I know there was an exit around here somewhere. Yeah, I think I'm able to leave. Guess I'll save before I do that. So just leave.
Hey, taxi! Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked.
Okay, looks like it's evening again.
It's locked. It's locked.
Oh, wrong key. This set of keys. Yes. I think it might be evening. Pretty sure this key won't also...
It's locked.
Yeah. Of course not. Don't know what to use the pliers on though. Oh, maybe I can use the glasses on this? No. Nothing. Pretty sure I still won't be able to get into the studio now.
Taxi!
Where can I take you
I
today,
don't think they
miss?
gave me the code to
1999
the
Broadway,
side
please.
door.
It's locked.
Yeah.
It's locked.
Taxi!
Pretty sure that guy's not gonna...
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
But I'll still try any. Just might as well try. No. Okay. He's not home.
Hey, taxi! Where to,
As
lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked.
Yes, of course it's locked.
It's locked.
Still don't know what to do with the 3D glasses.
It's locked. It's locked.
Yeah. I mean... Don't think there's anything stuck in there.
I need something to make this work. I need something to make this work.
It's quite a short list of things I can actually interact with. It's mostly just things I can look at up close. Well, I'm not saying it's a good idea, just could have been that there was something stuck in there. Not my VCR, so... Maybe that's why it's not working, because maybe somebody stuck something else in there. I'm supposed to take it out with the players. I mean, it's a point and click game. Plenty of weird things in point and click games. Nothing. Glasses don't do anything.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Can I help you?
Right.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
Okay. So. Any other
It's open.
information I can now get?
Have you found anything out yet?
I thought I did.
No, not yet.
Apparently not.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Learning the lines for today is just not something she cares about. Why would she ever do that?
It's you again. What do you want?
I thought you might be interested to know that I found a light clamp on the set. It looked as if it had been sawed off. That was no accident on the set. It was a deliberate attempt on Rick's life.
Well, it looks like we've got ourselves a little Miss Sherlock Holmes on the set. Look, we didn't hire you to play junior detective, so don't be sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, okay?
Okay.
Well, I'll let you get back to your business.
Bye-bye.
Well. Lovely interaction, I guess. But I guess that means I officially have some information.
It's open.
So can I share that amount?
Have you found anything out yet?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
What a very useless interaction. I guess I'll try the
Where
phone
to,
again.
lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked.
Of course, yes. So, I could even try calling him again. Since his number was in there. Just seems like his number is incorrect.
We're sorry.
Yeah.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
No. So, that phone number just does not work.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Don't know.
Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
So I guess he changed his phone number so she would stop calling him. Is this person going to pick up now?
This is Bess.
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Nancy, tell me everything. Did you get Rick's autograph for me? He's so gorgeous. It must be so exciting to be on the set with all those stars. George filled me in on everything that's happened, so tell me who the suspects are. I can't believe someone would do this to Rick.
So... I mean, I'd say Dwayne has motive. Thank you. How are you doing today? But I'd say Dwayne has motive because he hates Rick. So there is that. Seems like Mattie's mother is not an option. So I guess it's not her. So I'll go for Dwayne.
My agent, Dwayne Powers, is pretty cool, but let's just say he's not one of Rick's #1 fans.
Never heard of him. It's so funny to hear you say my agent. So how did you hook up with him?
It's Maddie's agent and her good friend. Pulled some strings so I could work as an extra to continue with my investigation.
He's Maddie's agent and her good friend. He pulled some strings so I could work as an extra to continue with my investigation.
Wow, how exciting! So are there any other openings? I'll work for free. So who are the other suspects?
I guess... the producer did kind of... just offhandedly... well, he talked quite loudly in his room and was kind of making some death threats, so...
The producer doesn't exactly like Rick, but I've yet to meet him in person.
Who's the producer now? Is it William Pappas? Worldwide just hired him like 6 months ago to improve their ratings. Crimson Cove is really beating Light of Our Love.
Okay. Then can't rule out Maddie.
Maddie is really nice, but I can't rule her out.
Oh my gosh. Wouldn't it be weird if Maddie was behind it all? What if Maddie really had a secret motive to get rid of Rick? Like Marlena on Crimson Cove last year.
She seems evasive at times.
Maybe it's just that New York attitude. It really wouldn't make much sense, though, for Maddie to scare Rick off. I mean, without him, where would she be?
True.
What good is Serena Livingston without Rory Danner, you know? So, who are the other suspects?
True that. Could just be him. Technically.
You know, it just might be Rick who's behind these threats.
No way, Nancy. Why would he send death threats to himself? Get real.
Because he's a silly person? It could be a publicity stunt, yeah.
It could be a publicity stunt.
I know Rick has a reputation for being a practical joker, but I'd think he'd get enough publicity by just being cute. So, who are the other suspects?
The person in the prop department, I guess, because that is where the typewriter is.
Let's see. There's this odd woman who's the prop master.
That must be Millie Strathhorn. Did you know she owns the entire network and it's worth millions? She's a total cat lover. I heard she treats her cats like royalty. So, who are the other suspects?
Okay. Lillian, I guess?
There's the director, Lillian Weiss, who's not a very happy camper.
Oh yeah, Chatter Magazine had a whole spread on their breakup at some elegant restaurant. She dumped a whole pitcher of water on Rick's head.
Okay.
How long were they a couple?
Not that long. I think Rick started going out with that Hollywood actress, Kendra Wells, soon after the breakup. Okay, Mom, I'll be right down. Nancy, I gotta go. Give me a call later if you need some help, okay? Bye.
Alright. Then I'll try George again.
Fane residence.
Hi, George.
Hey, Nancy. What's new on the case?
Okay.
I found a pair of wire cutters.
You always find the oddest things lying about. Hold on to it. I'm sure it'll be useful somewhere. Maybe it'll be needed in an upcoming scene.
I'm officially an extra on the set, but there's not much to do.
Not much to do? I bet it'd take you weeks to discover all of the nooks and crannies in that studio. Who knows? Maybe you'll stumble upon some hidden passageways. TV studios are always full of them.
Hi, guys.
Talk to you later.
Good luck and be careful.
Ned.
Hello?
Guess what? Maddie helped me land a job as an extra through her agent, Dwayne. I guess he places a lot of actors.
My girlfriend, the soap opera star. Now you'll never come back home. I bet if you contact some of Dwayne's other employees, they might have some information related to the case. So, what else can I help you out with?
This case is getting stranger by the minute. Now I found out that the prop master has a typewriter. And you know what? The Y's on her machine are dropped.
That is strange. But remember, this is just circumstantial evidence. It might not be the prop master who's typing these letters. So, what else can I help you out with?
There's a locked area of the prop room. I wonder what the prop master is hiding there.
If it's locked, it must be important. She may want you to answer some kind of puzzle to get in. But maybe there's another way to get past the gate. You'll find a way. So, what else can I help you out with?
I mean, I already answered the first puzzle. But... okay.
I think that's it for now. I miss you.
I miss you too. Goodbye.
Not a huge amount of useful information from them, as always.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
Okay. Man, I guess the door's currently locked.
It's open!
Yep.
Hello, young lady.
Yeah.
It must be wonderful to work with Rick Arlen. Is he really that exciting in real life as he is on stage?
Who? Rick Arlen? I never heard of him. You don't mean Rory Danner, do you, dear? He's a no-good, good-for-nothing, do-nothing, if you ask me. Oh, he's been a troublemaker ever since he's got here. What that man needs is a good swift kick and a you-know-what, causing poor Serena all that grief with his scampering around.
Okay.
I should get back to the set. Goodbye.
Don't take any wooden knickers, young lady.
That was a lot of information.
It's open!
Anything else I can get from her?
Hello, young lady.
No, that's it.
I should get back to the set. Goodbye.
Don't take any wooden knickers, young lady.
What a lovely voice. So...
It's open. Have you found anything out yet?
finally.
Did Lillian and Rick date after you both broke up?
Yeah, Rick had been after Lillian for a while, pretty much to meet her film friends from out west. I warned her about Rick, but she didn't listen. Now she bears a grudge against me.
Okay.
Do you think this could have pushed Lillian to send him these threats?
No way. Lillian's too smart for that. I think she just wants to make people feel miserable for her loss. It's just her personality.
Okay.
Rick's pretty good at loving and leaving them. What a loser.
Rick's not like that. At least he wasn't with me. Everyone has this idea that he dumped me, but it wasn't at all like that. He had a lot of trouble dealing with the pressures of his career and a relationship at the same time.
Sure.
We saw it happening and agreed to split up. Rick's a wonderful guy. I have no regrets.
Right.
Well, I'll see you later,
I think
Maddie.
she might
Yeah, I
be a
should
bit
get back to
biased.
learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Okay. See you in there. No. Okay. Then I guess I'll talk to the director again. Should probably threaten.
It's you again. What do you want?
In some way.
Can I ask your advice on something? Rick's really been flirty with me. Should I take him seriously? I think Rick's completely out of your league, but he'll flirt with any skirt. You dated him, right? It must have been exciting to date a star. If you think Rick Arlen is anything like Rory Danner, you're in for a very unpleasant surprise. The guy is slime! He'll walk all over you like he walked over Maddie and me. Listen, if he bothers you anymore, let me know and I'll have a word with him. How did he walk over Maddie? Oh, come on. Everyone knows how Rick dumped Maddie. Rick gave her some bogus story about needing his space to concentrate on his career. Yeah, he had to concentrate on ditching Maddie to date me.
Yeah, true that.
You know, I don't think Maddie ever got over it, to tell you the truth.
Also true.
Well, I'll let you get back to your business. You do that.
It sounds like she's not fully over it, because it sounds like she kinda hates him. Still. Not sure that would be the definition of over it. I guess the difference is Maddie wants him back.
It's open.
So, gonna get more information from her now.
Have you found anything out yet?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Okay. Sure he's still not there. Yep. Why would he ever show up to work? Well, it's set in, I think, the year 99, so... to be honest, I don't remember when cinema switched to the other types of glasses.
I need something to make this work.
3D movies have never really been my personal preference. I guess she's just carrying a rather large bag of random things. And it's just making a lot of clunking sounds. 'Cause how wouldn't it? Still not sure what the wire cutters are for. They have to be for something. It seems like pretty much
to find the key for this.
everyone in this building just hates the guy. No wonder he's getting death threats. is any combination of these that actually makes sense.
The wheel is stuck.
Again. I mean, lots of wires, but I don't think I'm supposed to use the wire cutters here. Seems like a really bad idea. But yeah, it's just a weird bit of fabric. Over there. Oh, that's a different angle. Okay. Huh. Does this tell me anything useful? Not sure it does. Can't look over that way. I feel like there might still be something else I'm supposed to interact with up here. Right, so that one's camera 2. Camera blocking. So either 1113 or 1113. There's nothing under this table. Seems like the person playing the maid is supposed to come out from back there, but there's basically no room. And that one's just done now. Like I already solved that puzzle. Still probably something going on with that floor. Just don't know what. everything, of course. As in, do I feel like the character? Like, I'm trying to solve puzzles. In some cases, very, very silly puzzles. So I guess, yes? I feel like Nancy Drew. Don't know. Still don't know what to do with the wire cutters, though. Must be something going on with those. I mean, pretty sure there's not gonna be any
It's open.
new information I can share with her.
Have you found anything out yet?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I
Nothing at all.
should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Okay. Maybe the woman in the prop department has more information for me now.
It's open! Hello, young lady.
I should get back to the set. Goodbye.
Don't take any wooden nickels, young lady.
She sure is a character.
It's you again. What do you
Nothing.
want? Oh, I'm sorry for bothering you. I'll leave right away. You do that.
Right. Nobody here wants to talk to me. And yep, still not the place he's supposed to be.
Taxi!
Yeah, what's the address?
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
Can't remember what the name of the other talent agency was supposed to be. Because the casting director mentioned a different one. But I don't think any are on this list. But maybe I can just talk to the guy again. It's supposed to be daytime. No. Fine, maybe I can call him now?
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
Since I know the phone number.
It's locked.
And let's try that phone number again.
Powers Agency. How may I help you?
Hi, Mr. Powers. It's Nancy Drew.
Yes, Miss Drew.
Right.
What can I do for you?
What do you make of these threats against Rick? Maddie's very concerned about them.
I don't believe them. Rick was always known for his odd sense of humor and practical jokes.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Maddie always fell for them, just like she's doing now.
Alright.
I'm afraid that I'm not making a very good impression on Lillian. She doesn't seem to like me very much.
I don't see why she would. Lillian is very professional, though I think she doesn't care for Maddie very much.
What should I do about this?
Just make a good impression.
Okay.
Remember, you're representing me when you're at Worldwide.
Of course.
Have you met the prop master at Worldwide? She seems rather strange.
Yes, I've met Millie once or twice. She's very eccentric. Actually owns a studio, but chooses to stay locked up in that prop room of hers. Rumor has it that she's trying to write Rick Arlen out of the show.
Yeah. But she can just do that. She doesn't have to kill him for that.
Can I get a pass that lets me get into the studio during the night?
Not unless Lillian is shooting a scene at night. That entry code is confidential, for obvious reasons. If you ever have a valid reason for getting in, I could, of course, give you the code.
He just has the code.
Do you know how I can get into the control room at the studio?
Are you interested in stage managing? I'd be happy to talk to you about this subject. I used to be quite a whiz at it myself. Lillian has the entrance code, but I see no reason why you'd need to get up there.
Okay.
The producer seems pretty upset lately. He's always yelling.
Oh, he's just blowing off steam. Rick's recent threats about leaving the show have put an undue amount of pressure on him. Upper management seems to fear that the ratings will fall if Rick leaves. Although I really can't picture that, since Maddie is the real star of Light of Our Love.
Well, I should get back to the set. Thanks for your help.
Thank you for checking in with me. I'd like to know how things are working out at Worldwide.
Of course. Guess I'll try Bess again. Typo. Yes, it's not gonna work.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
So. Okay, this time I got it.
This is Bess.
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hello. Any new developments on the case?
I found her computer login? Did I? I don't think I did. What computer?
If only I could find the password into the control room.
I doubt Maddie would have it. Someone more involved with directing or producing probably would know it.
Yeah.
If only I could find a surveillance video.
Try looking for it in the control room.
Okay.
They probably have lots of equipment and tapes up there.
I found Millie's computer
I don't
login.
think I did.
Now all you need to do is find a computer. Try finding one in the administrative areas.
I don't think I found her. Like,
I'll talk to you later.
okay.
Bye.
Give me a call if you need some help, okay?
I think that's a glitch or something. I don't know. I guess I'm just supposed to ask Lillian
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
to be allowed in the control room?
1999 Broadway, please.
Maybe? Possibly? I don't know.
Can I help you?
Hello. Here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
Okay. Then...
It's you again. What do you want?
Oh, I'm sorry for bothering you. I'll leave right away.
You do that.
It's open! Hello, young lady.
Yeah, she
I should
doesn't
get back
leave
to the
now.
set. Goodbye.
Don't take any wooden nickers, young lady.
It's open. Have you found
Yeah,
anything
still
out yet?
nothing.
No, not yet.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
What am I supposed to do with those pliers? Or wire cutters? Guess in a way they're both. Do feel like I'm a bit stuck.
I need something to make this work.
Wait, what's the point of wire cutters if there's nothing to cut? I don't think I'm supposed to cut the strings. I'm also not allowed to search the different dressing rooms anymore. Because Maddie's just in her room the entire time. The other guy is just not even there at all, and I can't get in his room. Not sure what the scene is really supposed to tell me about anything.
I need to find the key for this.
Guess we're back here again. Yeah, I don't know. I do feel like there's still probably plenty to go. So I guess I won't be managing to finish this game today after all. But it is an interesting one. It does seem like the Nancy Drew games just take me a while to figure out. I'd say I've made some decent progress, at least. Not sure what I can even interact with at this point, other than trying to brute force that one puzzle solution. I mean, it's also possible that there's still spots I can stand in where I need to fully rotate the camera to figure out what I was supposed to do there. Okay. 11:13. 11:23? Just feels like it might mean something. Or it's just a coincidence. I mean, it's only off by one digit. A, 4A, 2A, 3B, 3A, 2B, 4B, 1B, 1A, I guess. Yeah, so backlight 1 is 1A, backlight 2 is 1B, key light, well, that key light is 2A, the other one is 2B. Fine, and those are 3A and 3B. Right. You done making the apple pie? I still have never actually made apple pie myself. One day. One day. I just feel like if you buy apples at a grocery store, they just tend to be apples that are more meant to just be nice to look at, but they're not actually that good. So, yeah. Well, I've made strudel, not pie. Yeah, I just feel like you need some apples that are actually good at, like, tasting good. Yeah. Yeah, I think at some point I tried to make something with apples and, was quite disappointed by how some of them just completely lose any flavor when cooked. So, yeah, maybe I just need to figure out which apples are better for cooking purposes. And otherwise just getting, like, non-grocery store apples, like, maybe from, like, a farmer's market or something. But I feel like a lot of the, like, grocery store fruit, a lot of it is just bred to look nice and last a while on a shelf, but a lot of them don't taste that great. Like strawberries, blueberries especially. Some of those just, I feel like they should be called something different, because they just taste like soap water. I guess I can still try and pull the fire alarm and see what happens. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if somebody has an apple tree and they have too many apples to use them themselves, they have heard that, at least like the types of apples that are ripe earlier in the summer, that those have a bit of a tendency to not last very long. I think it's like smaller green apples. Supposedly they're really delicious and good for cooking, but I haven't cooked with them. I've just heard about them. And that apparently like, you get a lot of them in one go, and then just have to deal with them as quickly as you can, because they will go bad quickly. I don't know what the variety is called. But yeah. Need to know what happens. Yep. As expected.
Where's the fire? You must be the one behind all these shenanigans. Come with me, young lady. I believe the police would like a word with you.
Oh no! What happened?
They've confiscated my pass. I guess this takes me off the case permanently. Oh, I should have been more careful.
Well, better luck next time. I just hope there'll be a next time for Rick.
I mean, I had to test it. And, yep. As expected. Thanks. I'll be continuing the game next week, because clearly there's more to figure out, and so many puzzles, as always. So, yes, I guess I'll be continuing the game next Thursday, so we'll just pause commandos behind enemy lines for another week. It'll be fine. Managed to get back into the game, so it'll work out, I'm sure. But yes, today was definitely a fun stream. So looking forward to playing more of the game. Still don't know who the culprit is. Like, I still kind of suspect Mattie's mother, even though she seems to not really be an option. Like I can't accuse her, but she seems to really hate Rick and want him off the show. But I guess she doesn't really have access to the building, so I guess it's probably not her. But yeah, don't know. And other than her, I just don't know. Like, it seems weird for it to be Maddie and, like, have her ask for help figuring out the case if she's the one doing it, so that doesn't make a huge amount of sense. If Rick was doing it himself, like, why? He's already trying to leave the show, so I don't get it. Like, maybe Maddie's agent, since I have a sneaking suspicion that he maybe is into Maddie and isn't too fond of the fact that Maddie still likes Rick. But Rick is, well, he's got a rather lackluster personality. But Maddie does not seem to want to acknowledge that. So, I don't know. I guess he's still my best guess, because, like, what is going on with him? And Rick having left that guy as an agent to, like... Yeah, it might still be him. Anyway, I don't know. I'll just continue trying to figure it out next time. And I believe otherwise next week is just gonna be a completely normal week of streams. So, Tuesday, more Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Wednesday, more Hitman 2, and yeah, Thursday, I'll be continuing Nancy Drew. Stay tuned for danger. So, yes. And yeah, I do have, well, this time, because it's a heat wave, I decided against baking a cake. I already had a cheesecake in the freezer, and I've defrosted it, so by now it's probably ready. But, yeah, feels weird to really show it off, because, like, all I did was defrost it. It's a store-bought cake, so. But it's yummy, and I am looking forward to eating it. I guess I can share a picture of it on Discord, but yeah. Can't really take credit for it. I only defrosted it. So, yes. But hopefully for my birthday stream, which is a lot later in the year, hopefully by then there won't be as many heat waves and I actually get to, like, bake a decent cake and not feel like I'm going to melt because of it. Yes. That's the plan. It's just August is usually just a series of heat waves, so yes. Cooking stream, I've never done one. I'm still not fully sure how I would properly set up a cooking stream in a way where I could still, like, read chat and keep track of everything and not constantly be mostly out of frame. And yeah, I haven't figured out the logistics yet, but maybe one day. But I feel like it's not at the top of my priority list, like, stuff to work on for the channel. So maybe one day, but other than that, no clue. Yeah, like, honestly, it is a bit difficult to keep track of everything, because, like, currently, with how my webcam is placed, even if I'm, like, all the way over here, I'm still in frame. But, getting it to that point, to where I'm generally in frame, it'd be a bit of a struggle. Like, if you look at some of my old VODs, so, like, here, I think I managed to type, yes. If you check my YouTube channel, especially streams from years ago, there were definitely times where I had my webcam placement not be ideal and would end up being partially out of frame all of the time. So, yeah, I would definitely have issues with that again if I'm doing a cooking stream, because I would have to focus on cooking and not just on, like, camera management. So, yeah, I just genuinely don't know how I would set up a stream like that. But, like, I'm not completely ruling it out. Maybe at some point in the future. I don't know. Anyway, let's see who we're going to raid. It's always quite a difficult decision. I mean, I rarely stream this late these days. So, makes it a bit more difficult since I don't know that many people who stream around this time. Because, like, I'm usually busy, like, dealing with my VODs at this point. So, usually Thursdays around this time, I don't watch Twitch, because doing other stuff. Especially because, yeah, my computer tends to be busy with rendering. But I guess one of the channels I do know of that tends to be live around this time on Thursdays is Fraz, who's playing Call of the Sea, which I don't think is a retro game. But who cares? It's my anniversary stream. I'll just raid Fraz. So, yes. Thanks for watching, and I will see you guys on Tuesday. Bye!